hard, boy.
Are we ready for the recap?
Let's go.
Session 35. It's around late morning, around 10 o'clock. The warehouse doesn't look too prosperous, but may still be in operations. Largely lumber and preserved cereal grains are operated here. 2 workers haul lumber down, noticing them but don't comment. Aeron leads them out of the warehouse since he has been here before. As they step out, Aeron spots the owner being condescended by a long leather-coated individual, likely not a customer. Feliccs mumbles, "This is why Korrah usually leads," while Aeron decides where they go. He decides to lead them to his house, but they summon their mounts first on Korrah's insistence. The party notices Aeron has a sickle, which is his new spellcasting focus. Gwyn questions what can work as an arcane focus, and Aeron says it depends on its properties. Aeron asks Gwyn if he can have Vel's crystal to study, and Korrah agrees, as he has the most arcane studies. They finish summoning the steeds, and Feliccs rides with Aeron and Korrah with Gwyn. They reach the main bridge, which is almost a quarter-mile long and magically supported. The town is different than Aeron recalls, more like a large city in the middle of nowhere with a handful of refugees, and more outright poverty. Aeron tells them to say if they use his last name, it's Ola, and Feliccs laughs, asking, "Are we dating or are we brothers?" Aeron also laughs, saying he was thinking cousins because he's half-elf. Aeron also notes that there are more warforged than they are used to. Going across the river, they notice some Skaven dropping papers from the air. They reach a warehouse with a whole group of warforged, a few humans, and an orc in intense conversation, with the warforged looking pretty beat up. Feliccs waves with one arm, and a warforged waves him over. The party slows and tells Feliccs to go over. He hears they had a contract for a week and the work is done, but their payment is being withheld. They had noticed Feliccs' military jacket and asked for him to present as if he has some sway. Feliccs says they need to pay the warforged because of the contract, even if they don't eat or sleep. Stuttering over his words, the boss goes inside to fetch their payment, tossing the sacks of coin at the warforged. Feliccs double-checks how much and sees they were shorted, insisting an extra 2 silver for their troubles. The rest of the party comes over. In the background, a lizard watches from the wall, having been witnessing the whole encounter. Feliccs points at him and asks if he's been paid enough, and his tail twitches as he responds with a He has black splint armor with red decorations, brown scale skin, and a bone blade at the end of his tail. He has iguana spines, which are also black, on his head, and the soft-looking horns, as well as a burn scar on his jaw. Feliccs tells him his name and then looks to Korrah for help. Korrah raises a brow at him. The worker comes back out and tosses the rest of the coin at the warforged before Feliccs spooks him again at his rudeness, saying he'll be back if they cause trouble again. The warforged group thought the military had sent him. Feliccs says the military indirectly sent him, confusing the warforged furthermore. The warforged had thought the military was taking a vested interest, but appreciate the help regardless before heading off. The lizard man looks back at the group, observing them. He tips his head to the side, tongue flicking out, and announces himself as Jorta. Aeron asks where he's from. Jorta says he is from many places, and Aeron says he is from here. Korrah introduces herself and then the group as a Lock-To, but Jorta isn't familiar with the name. Jorta repeats their names as they are introduced. Korrah says they have business and asks of Jorta's. Jorta says he has Iron Lizard, and they realize he owns a smithy. Jorta tells Feliccs he is a good friend and has a good soul, and Feliccs is moved. Aeron seems to be staring at Jorta curiously, and Jorta stares back. Aeron says he is very exotic. Jorta asks if Feliccs is from the Ocean of Fire, the Armaean Desert, but Feliccs wasn't quite around there. Korrah asks Jorta where his smithy is, and he says, "It's around," and points in a direction. Aeron whispers to Korrah that he has a blade on his tail, and Jorah raises it, his neck darkening a little. Aeron mentions now that Andrew is gone, another would be useful in their group. When asked if Jorta is settled, he says he is not, and that he has traveled before. Upon noticing the salamander on Feliccs' shoulder, Jorta asks if Sally is sentient. Not recognizing sentient, Aeron asks Jorta the common translation. Jorta then mentions the barracks are east, near the marketplace, and Korrah is interested in going. They notice the city is quite tall and connected by walkways. Aeron says they should go to the barracks first since it's closer, and Korrah tells Jorta he may come with them until he can go to his shop. Jorta fetches his camel mount, and Gwen gives it a pet, seeming fascinated by it. She prompts him to pet Raiden before they all mount and head to the barracks district. Aeron's house is more towards the northern end of the district. Things seem to be a bit tense and disjointed. Feliccs casts Detect Magic and notes Jorta has magical items. Reaching Aeron's home, it is a decent-sized place with 2 floors and a basement. They head inside and it's a bit dusty. There are a few portraits, one of Aeron, an Aura woman, and a human man holding baby Aeron. The man is in military attire. There are individual portraits as well. The mother tanned with brown hair, and the father pale. Aeron seems mostly normal, but a little uncomfortable to be back. The house is quiet, though Feliccs keeps sneezing from his dust allergy. Aeron says no one lives here anymore. Gwen goes to plop on a dusty chair. Aeron hands Feliccs a sickle and asks him to hold on to it for a second, and Feliccs is off foot because Shapat gave it to him. He then looks at Gwen and Korrah and asks if they're afraid of it. Korrah remarks she isn't afraid of anything as Gwen reaches out and touches it. Faking an injury. Let me change that note really quick. Faking an injury. Gwen punches Aeron and Aeron apologizes. When offered to Korrah, she said she'd prefer to observe it in a more private setting. With a blackened neck and lashing tail, Jorta skeptically says, "Evil?" Aeron munches it. It is a different race, and then Feliccs calls Aeron a little bitch. Aeron goes to poke Feliccs with the handle, and he quickly darts out of the way. Aeron moves over to the table and sets the sickle down, pulling out Vil's crystal and starting to examine it with his alchemy tools. It reacts strongly, but Aeron isn't quite able to discern its abilities. He picks up the crystal and heads to the basement, the party following except Feliccs. Downstairs is far more dusty, with lots of trinkets and books. Jorta asks what it is, and after seeing how spaced out Aeron is, Korrah tells him they got it from a dragon. Seeming intrigued, Jorta offers to identify it, and after some nudging from Korrah, Aeron hands it over. The crystal allows someone to deal greater damage with psionic energy, make a cone radiation area 60 feet, minor telekinesis, can steal spell and weapon knowledge, and can allow the wielder to inflict pain dealt on it to the creature that hurt them in the first place. It has 12 charges and recharges 1d6 every dawn, but will become inert if drained. Aeron questions if it would still be usable if they split it up, and discerns messing it may detonate a bomb. They decide to pass it around to test it with the varying members of the party, with Korrah trying it out first. Gwen pulls her scarf over her nose, and Jorta comments on seeing the scar. Gwen gets uncomfortable and goes upstairs, where Feliccs seems a little uncomfortable and out of place, with the door open to get some air. Feliccs says the people seem to be noticing his uniform, and isn't sure why, but feels out of place and doesn't want to draw attention to himself. He sneezes from the dust on Gwen, who lets him know what the stone does. Jorta wrings his hands a bit and then goes upstairs without a word. Gwen offers to fix up Felix's jacket for him, but he brushes away the idea. She tells him the offer still stands if he changes his mind. Feliccs praises Jorta for identifying the crystal, and Jorta says, "Stone is stone." Jorta asks why something like that wouldn't be easy for him, and Feliccs shares that his magic is more random, something he can't really control. Jorta puts a scaly hand on his disfigured arm and asks if his loss has made him stronger. Feliccs says it hasn't made him stronger, but more resilient. Jorta gets amped up at this concept and then goes outside to pet his camel. Gwen and Feliccs both seem to think he's more than meets the eye. Korrah looks to Aeron, noticing he's looking around the room. He says this room brings mixed memories and that it used to be his mother's. Her magic, however, was not like his. It was out of her realm of possibility. She taught him the beginning of what he knows, but when probed about his necromantic abilities, he says it's not information he'll freely give before holding the sickle out to her. When she grabs it, nothing happens. It's a normal, slightly clunky weapon. Aeron seems unsurprised and says the sickle determines how much someone will understand him. He tells her he came across it by accident, but doesn't regret it. Slowly stepping towards her, he reaches towards her head, thumb brushing over her ear. Not all of us can be gifted with such a lifespan, such an infinity. he says. His thumb moves down to her cheek. Poor Korrah, you don't even remember your time, so he isn't jealous of her lifespan in that regard. Aeron says once he wished for more than that, for more time, but now with their resources, he has a greater goal. More people seem to be noticing Felix's military guard. Everyone seems to be avoiding them, however. Gwen mentions that she noticed what Felix was observing, not that their mounts help. Felix seems pretty convinced the aversion is to him. Some people stop to oogle at their mounts, but generally there is constant movement. Gwen says they can't really do much about the staring. Back to Korrah and Aeron. Korrah notes his goal requires much ambition, extending her palm to him and asking who he stepped on. Aeron remarks on the sailor's fate and that he wouldn't normally resort to that. It isn't a frequent occurrence. He squeezes her hand, saying life is something to be valued. Korrah asks when the value runs out, and Aeron says it depends on the person, but she should not fear the value Aeron places on her life. She says she never has, and that she feels the same of Aeron. Korrah says Felix's magic may be powerful, but he has a lot of caring. Her brows furrow a bit when she brings up Gwen, saying she's still young and naive, and does not know whether she will do what needs to be done when the time comes. Aeron questions whether the match is quite right for Korrah, and she seems to dismiss the thought. However, Korrah hopes to trust in Aeron's ability when the time comes, and Aeron hopes that when it does, the others will make it, which Korrah agrees to. Aeron kisses the back of her hand before the two of them head back upstairs. And that's where we left off.
Has everybody come upstairs from the basement?
Yeah.
They just see Felix still feeling a little uncomfortable, and
We're going outside.
Oh, well.
I mean, we'll go outside. So we come outside. What do we see?
You see Felix. He doesn't look as dirty because he's not wearing his jacket. He actually looks really clean, except for probably his pants. But he has like a long sleeve, kind of like I said Under Armour last time, but like long sleeve, like fleece kind of underneath. But it's more of like long john material, so it's not too hot but not too cold. Just right in the middle.
Did he leave his jacket inside?
No, it's in his pack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gwen's just leaning against Raiden, and she's eyeing the people walking by, and she also looks uncomfortable. Also, she pulled her scarf back down when Jorta made a comment earlier. So, and it's not dusty out here, so it's not a big deal.
Yes.
Yeah, that didn't go over too well. She was like, I can't breathe. I'll pull this up so I don't have to breathe in the dust. And he was like, you have a scar. And she's like, maybe I'll just leave.
I feel like Korrah and Aeron both come outside, and Korrah looks at everyone, and you've got Gwen looking a little uncomfortable, and Felix isn't wearing his jacket, and he also looks kind of weak, leery of people, and she's like, did somebody die?
Not yet.
Are you guys all right?
We're fine.
Yeah.
Just on the road music.
People are looking at me specifically because, military shit,
Sure
so
it's
that's
you?
in my backpack.
Jorta's gonna turn and just stare at you.
And Felix just turned exactly like that. Oh, what was that?
Uncomfortable.
Yes. Uncomfortable.
Are you sure it's you?
I'm pretty certain it's me.
I'm pretty certain it's not.
I think all of us are pretty questionable. We should probably keep moving.
Not to be cryptic.
Hanging out here.
Not to be cryptic or anything, but that happened last time I visited home.
Well, it's me.
I think it's
Get over yourself.
I'm trying to tell you that I think it's more because the house has been empty for years, and now there's suddenly people.
All right, what are we doing today? We need to go to the bank, right?
Well, actually, I wanted to talk to you.
back into the basement.
Felix is like, no
Felix
fucking
or to
way.
everybody?
To Felix. It shouldn't take long.
Okay, well, I'm not going into the basement.
We don't have to go to the basement.
Okay. Do we have to go back inside?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay. He just takes his shirt and covers up his nose. Walks inside.
Aeron will lead you probably just back into the main room, and he'll close the door.
Felix is like, oh my god. What the fuck?
Please take a step into the president's office.
You've been welcomed.
Stand right in front of the window.
Yes, we're gonna close the door, but everyone is just like watching what they're doing.
He's just like, yeah, what do you want?
I was wondering how you're doing.
With what? With in general? Or just
I mean, I suppose. During our battle with the Tempest, you were pretty seriously affected by both the Tempest itself and by your magic.
the stuff you saw happens kind of once in a, not a lifetime, but once in a every couple years usually. The last time it happened, and he like looks at his skin color and he's like, well, last time it happened, I turned into this. And so I was afraid something like that was going to happen again. Yeah, and that's mainly it.
Are you a little more cautious now that something that previously caused such a change happened again?
Not necessarily cautious. I'm always cautious. It may not seem like I'm cautious. But definitely more cautious than usual, but it'll probably go away soon.
So you're relatively unaffected?
And once it happens, once or twice, you kind of get used to the fact that you can't control much. So it's kind of just something you have to deal with. It's not something I can really control. So it's either deal with it or let it affect you. And I'm not going to let it. It affects me too much already. So
Your magic, is very powerful, so...
Yeah, I'm aware.
You should always be at least a little wary of what it could do.
I'm wary, trust me. Why do you think I'm never really around anybody else when I cast things? Unless absolutely necessary.
And how about you briefly falling unconscious?
That's happened before. Thankfully, there's people around who can take me out of unconsciousness. But it's not something that's new.
Definitely not new for me either.
We know, Squishy.
I just wanted to check in with you and see if you were okay to keep going.
Oh, I'm fine to keep going. Yeah. I appreciate you checking on me. I did want to ask, even Korrah seemed to be downstairs for quite a bit.
Yes.
Anything interesting happen?
Anything interesting?
You wouldn't want Gwen to be upset.
Oh, Gwen might be a little upset.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you're thinking about others there, Aeron. It's something you need to work on.
Why do you say that?
I don't know. When we were in the what's it the thing where we went underground, that thing. You released that giant cloud hurting all of us all at the same time.
Oh, in Talk or Keys?
Yeah, that.
I mean, that's what my magic does.
So be a little cautious about who's around you. A warning of sorts is
I
great.
did give you a warning. I told you to hold your stomach.
Okay, that's not enough.
Sorry, were you gonna?
No, go ahead.
He looks over at one of the portraits. And then he looks back at Felix. I also wanted to inquire a little bit about your time as a soldier.
Mm-hmm.
As you see, my father was also a soldier. And there were some, let's call them rumors about
Felix just like looks down and is like, fuck.
about some certain untoward practices.
Untoward practices.
Yes.
I don't know, Ian, what I know.
You were on battle lines
Yeah.
before, so with that, you're not necessarily sure what Aeron is referring to, because war is in general unpleasant.
Yes. Yeah, so he just looks back at Aeron. He's like, well, a lot of really terrible stuff happened when I was in the army. It might be hard for me to pinpoint exactly what you're talking about. A lot of crazy shit happened. A lot of people were hurt, either from me or from other people. So don't necessarily know exactly what you're talking about.
I'm speaking more on the morality of some of the methods used on the front lines.
It's one of those things of it happens, but everyone else is okay with it or doesn't seem to say anything because they don't want to be the next person it happens to. So you hold your tongue because you don't want it to be you. So if something did go awry or did happen, people were probably a little too afraid to say something or do something. Or were afraid of what would happen to them if people found out about them or what was happening.
And how would you say you felt about that?
Well, he kind of looks off-put. And he's just like, well, there's a reason why I think people are looking at me or confused about why I'm wearing things or don't know who I am. And it's partly because I may not have left in the best terms with the military, and only a couple people know, including you now, where I am. So, or what happened to me.
Are you running?
Ian, would you say I'm running, or would it be more of a
Running south.
I think at
You're
this point it's been
certainly staying below.
yeah, but I think it's been long enough that people have kind of forgot or either
'Cause,
haven't
yeah,
taken the time to try and find
there's bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, I don't think they're worried about one person that they didn't care much about.
Yeah, they're not gonna, in the middle of everything that's going on right now, they're not gonna look for one
Okay.
person who went AWOL.
Yeah. I just tell Aaron, I'm like, not necessarily running, but was running per se. Not necessarily away, but not. I think they have more to do than look for me.
Are you somewhat running because of you're afraid of what they might do to you?
That, and I was more afraid they would find out what I most likely accidentally did without realizing that's what happened. Once I realized personally what happened, like he's obviously not telling you exactly what happened because he doesn't want to. But once Felix realized what happened, he left as soon as possible because he didn't want to hurt anybody else.
I don't mean to pry about your personal matters. I was more just trying to gather some information on your thoughts and feelings towards some of the Empire's methods.
Oh, I don't think they're great, no, but I grew up thinking it was the best possible choice and then realized that it probably wasn't, but I was stuck. So there's not much I could have done. Do I regret it? Not necessarily, but I don't think it was the best decision I could have made to join the military. As he looks down at his arm that's now gone.
I'm curious if a soldier were to die on the battlefield, would they be brought back in a way that people don't necessarily approve of? Is this something that you've seen?
Ian, I would say probably most likely, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Probably mostly if that person was valuable. I think a lot of casualties happens to people who the upper authorities wouldn't consider valuable, and so they don't go around saving every single person. If the person was valuable.
I'm not talking about saving.
Oh, like bringing back? Like
half back.
That
back.
That feels a little. Go ahead, Ian.
That was done primarily to the enemy that had fallen.
Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, Felix. Once you say that, Felix is like, "Oh, that's what you mean." Okay. Just like there's a lot of different, per se, magic users like you and I. Some that learn and retain spells, and some whose magic are a lot crazier, right?
Aaron raises his eyebrows.
But on both sides. So the need for information preceded that of moral judgment and the need for information, if needed, could have to bring someone back to get information if needed.
So
As broken as that sentence was.
So you think that someone who applies these methods is crazy?
Not necessarily crazy, but can be seen as unethical and a little funky.
Funky then.
From someone from my standpoint. Do I agree with it? Probably not not always, but if it helps get some sort of strategic or save more lives on value, then probably for it. Doing it just to do it, probably not. Doing it just to wake someone up from half wake someone up and just be like, "Ha, fuck you, you're dead," type of shit is kind of
Aeron kind of like pats him on the shoulder a little bit. Well, I suppose that's a good thing. But you might want to be careful about who you call crazy.
I'm not calling you crazy, Aeron. I'm saying your aura gives off a dark energy.
And now you're insulting my aura.
Aura has never been pinker.
I'm just saying it doesn't take a lot of people to realize that you're a little, not crazy, but a little darker than the average human being, Aeron. And he says that with a smile.
Aeron will smile back at him, while people that don't really know me have no idea.
I don't know. I feel like if I saw you on the street and took a first glance, I'd be like, damn, that person's dark. To be fair, you're not the darkest person I've ever met. Shapat's kind of a fucking weirdo. Sorry if you can hear me.
Well, you haven't really seen me interact with many people that I do not know.
I've seen a little bit.
Well, I just had wanting... Wow, that's not a sentence. I just wanted to... I just wanted to get a little idea on what you thought about some of those things, and I think you've answered my question.
I think so too. Thanks for not trying to poke deeper into things I probably don't want to relive. And he kind of just looks right at you.
Everyone has bodies in their closet.
Oh, you'd be surprised. But not a lot of people have unwanted bodies in their closet, Aeron.
Well, did you want to pry anything from me?
No. And he just turns around and he's like, good talk, Aeron Ola. And he opens the door and walks out.
All right. Okay, we're outside.
Right.
I walk out and I just look at the group and I'm like, kind of like roll my eyes a little bit. I'm like, can we go to the bank now?
Gwen's gonna look between Jorta and Aeron and be like, someone lead the way.
Jorta's gonna get on his camel and kind of just like wave his like scaly hands at you guys and be like, I go to forge.
I go too
He's
fast.
leaving.
Okay, well, we'll come stop by later today then.
Yes, yes.
He told us the direction of where it was, right?
He said
Yeah.
where it was, yeah.
Okay.
after about an hour of walking north,
Wait, are we bringing our mounts? That's probably a good question.
Yeah.
of riding
yeah.
north. Yeah, you get to the bazaar. What exactly in the bazaar are you looking for?
The bank, right?
As when we're like on our way there, Aeron will mention that he wants to go to the bathhouse in the bazaar.
It was the plan all along.
He's like, ugh, I feel so gross.
Kidding me?
Also-
I'm missing out on the bathhouse.
Do you want to come? We could retcon that you're
No.
still with us.
I mean, it is on the way.
We depart from Jorta, but he's actually just like 100
Like-
feet in front of us.
Yeah,
Like, actually, though, that's what I'm picturing.
it's more like 12 feet to the right.
He's just not looking at you.
Wait, is he actually like that close to us?
You guys are going the same direction and left at the same time.
Hey, Jorta! You want to go to the bathhouse with us? Apparently that's what we're doing today.
Bath?
Yeah.
Jorta's gonna, like, look down at himself and do this weird, like, snaking smell motion. He's gonna look at you and be like, smell? And he points at himself.
No, this
Yes,
is gonna like
you
face
smell
palm.
bad, Jorta.
Oh god.
Jorta's gonna, like, flick his tail and then just turn away and keep going.
That's not what I meant. She's gonna yell at him. Have we has our party like were there like baths at Chapot's place? Like
Not available for your use. So you guys have not.
we're nasty. Like
Yeah.
Gwen's not gonna turn down going to a bathhouse.
Yeah, you
Bro, it's
guys-
an anime bathhouse scene.
pretty much. Yeah, you guys have not washed yourselves since before you guys went cave diving without a jumpsuit to get to Velentrenton.
Bro, my boots.
Fuck your boots, Aeron.
My
Your boots have weathered this admirably. They're looking a little bit crinkly, but their structural integrity seems to be
They're
holding.
nice boots. I gotta keep them clean.
Felix just kind of like turns his head and he's like, "Yeah, I'm down for a bathhouse."
Maybe you can wash
Why
your
did you
jacket
say
too.
that so weird?
Maybe he's self-conscious about his arm.
Yeah.
And Gwen's just gonna give him a look, like, I feel ya, buddy, and then she's just gonna keep looking forward.
Your arm is beautiful, Felix.
Fucking liar.
I'm
Especially
sorry.
the other part.
At least the part that you have.
He looks at it. He looks at his right arm. He looks at his left arm. He's like, "Thanks."
First.
All right. So yeah, as you guys get into the bazaar, the atmosphere of the city changes. Is it's much more lived in.
Is there like a stable here?
Probably, yeah. As that would be a bit closer to the market gate, but probably not. There would be stables throughout the bazaar. So yeah, you could park them for the day, so to speak.
She'll look over to Aeron and be like, hey, maybe we should, like, put these guys somewhere so we don't immediately stick out like sore thumbs. Not that we're very, hard to miss. And she's gonna kind of look around at our group. She's the only, like, short one. Everyone else is tall.
Yeah.
We're all wearing, like, adventuring stuff. Like, it's pretty obvious.
Isn't Jorta about your size?
Well, Jorta's not with us.
Oh yeah, Jorta left.
He went to the smithy.
You guys hurt his feelings.
Aaron runs his hands like through his hair. I like sticking out a little bit.
As you do that, your hair is very greasy.
Yeah, and then he's like,
Back to your head. Like, yeah, like
It,
in running your hand
sticks
through
up
your
a
hair,
little bit.
you try to get yourself a little bit more volume because it is flat on the top of your scalp right now.
Felix without his jacket on looks like a normal person.
Just tall.
Just tall, normal. Like he looks so plain. The only
I
thing
thought
that's
he
a
was,
little
like,
bit
super pale though.
Yeah,
he is
also
super
has
pale,
a
but
lot.
like
I mean, that's
other
not that
than
weird.
that, like
Is
I guess.
in looking
I mean,
throughout
he-
the people in this city, that's not that uncommon.
he is like abnormally pale though, like really like
Yeah, he's like Elric, the White Wolf.
very very pale.
It's
Like,
actually really
almost
good.
like a color that shouldn't happen to a human white.
so he doesn't look normal.
I mean, he looks in all other aspects. If he didn't have pale white skin, fucking normal looking dude.
He's gone.
I feel like that's a pretty big thing that would stick out. You'd be like, yeah, it's a guy, and then he looks towards you, and you're like, never mind.
Yeah.
I mean, Aaron's
Yeah,
pretty
okay,
normal
fair.
looking though.
We put in a picture of Elric in the chat just for figure out how white this man's hair and skin is. Okay, sorry, I feel like I cut something off.
We park the
Yeah.
animals and we walk to
Yeah.
the bathhouse.
Okay. And how long are you planning on having him there?
I mean,
Are we spending the night in Kiel? What are we doing?
I'd assume so. Yes.
Okay. Should we just like
'cause it's like a day trip to go to the market. Right. It's gonna take us a while to.
Are we gonna need to get back on our mounts to head to the bank?
looking
Yeah,
at Aaron?
Well, I mean,
Looking
this
at
is
the
this is Aaron the player asking Ian.
I mean, you could.
Or would it just be easier to walk?
It'd probably just be easier
To walks?
if you're still on the idea of not attracting attention, leaving your pseudo skelly horse and your black
I got-
red-eyed reindeer.
We could have summoned
She
them
has
to be normal
blue
this time,
eyes.
but
She
we
has
didn't.
red antlers.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I retconned that
That's even
because
worse.
it didn't look right when I was drawing it.
The red antlered reindeer. It's
Okay,
even
so
more
we should-
ostentatious.
We should leave the mounts here for however long we think it'll take for us to be at the bathhouse, maybe do a few other things in the bazaar, and then go to the bank and do our money stuff.
So, the stable woman will give a round number and charge 5 copper per. Oh my gosh! I had a word like 5 minutes ago. Per stall. There we go. Per stall.
Okay.
Let me go get my sheet. It's on the other side of the room.
Oh, what a struggle!
5 copper.
It's for a
Felix, give
full
me 2
day.
copper. Pay up 2 copper, Felix.
So that's 3 copper.
I'll pay the 3. It's my
Oh,
money.
I thought
Wait, what's 3 copper?
it's 5. I thought Ashley said she had 2. It's like, so you need 3. And
No.
I have 3. And I was like,
No.
oh, fuck.
We're splitting the
it-
cost of the stall.
It's 5 copper per stall. So 10 copper total.
He's like, here's a couple copper, use it. I don't care.
So from here, you walk probably about another 10 minutes. Before you get to the bathhouse, though, there's a curious menagerie of beasts that are lining the streets right
Oh,
now.
what kind?
And hear someone calling out, oh, wait, fuck. Oh, okay. gotta see the meme. calling out, "For a limited time! Only here for 3 more days! Get your marvelous beasts! We have owl bears! We have..."
Oh god.
and rattles off a few more. And as you're walking down this... I'm so sorry, guys. I can't think tonight. Walking down this part of the road, yeah, he has 2 owl bears. And previously, you're assuming these are the owl bears. You guys had not heard of owl bears before. But all of a sudden, you see this bear-sized creature with a beak and feathers. But otherwise shaped like a bear. And
Gwen's gonna take a hard right and beeline
feel-
to the animals.
I feel like the guy is like, "Come see the owl bears," and Korrah like reaches to stop Gwen because she's like, "No,
But
she's
she's
gonna want to see
already
the animals."
gone.
Yeah, exactly. She's like gone before she even turns. She's like, she like sighs and she's like, "We are never going to get to the bank."
and
Does he
seeing...
have only owl bears, or are there other
No,
things?
he's got more.
But the owl bears.
But yeah, he catches you just like making this beeline. "But before you set your sights on the owl bears, I must show you my crowning achievement." And as he like goes, "Wait," and starts waving his hand for someone to bring something over.
Aeron like leans over to Korrah. He's like, "His crowning achievement."
And there's
Gwen's eyes are like the size of saucers. She's just like, what does he have?
there's this very large box with a red cloth over it that is being... it's on a platform with wheels, and it's kind of shaking every once in a while. And he grabs the red cloth, whips it off. "The basilisk!" And there's, I believe, Aeron and Korrah might have seen a basilisk before. I might be wrong. But before you have this surprisingly slender creature. It's similar in affect to a Behir.
How big is it?
It's about twice the size. Excuse me. Okay, so it's actually not that much smaller than Raiden, but it's 2.5 times the length. And got blue and red scales at its crest going down its spine, and has 4 red eyes that light as it moves its head. There's just kind of a trail of light that goes behind it, and looks at you and sticks its tongue out, and kind of feel yourself tense a little bit, and then it stops, and it looks away.
She's just staring at it like, whoa, this thing is so cool. And she's gonna turn back to the party and see if they followed her over.
Yeah, Korrah like followed after her after Gwen made her beeline. She like sighed, and then like Aeron was like crowning achievement. She just like shrugs and like starts following her over.
Is there like a
3
crowd?
years. There's a bit of a crowd. It's a lot of people are just like, "Oh, that's super cool," but like, I probably can't afford that, and just keeping on going. There's a few people that like, "Oh, this is a mistake," and are just like running, almost sprinting through this alleyway full of somewhat dangerous beasts. Yeah, there's like a giant toad. There's some more regular mounts. You have a couple war horses, just bedecked with barding, and there also is a very large toad, large enough that one could ride it, if so desired.
I'm good.
So they're all like big animals?
Yes, and something you notice is that they are all outfitted with saddles, including the owlbears.
Does the basilisk have a saddle?
Yep.
She's just staring at it, and she's like, she's gonna turn to the guy. Well, actually, table talk. Have I heard stories of basilisk? Is that like a normal thing people talk about?
Make history check +1.
Ooh.
Or nature check, sorry, nature check.
I'm good at those, but I didn't roll good. 14.
14? That's good enough. Yeah, you've heard tales of basilisks, and that they'll turn people to stone with a look. And you went, oh, maybe that's what it was almost doing to me for a second there.
Oh god.
But also notice that it only looked at you for a second before averting its gaze. And doesn't hold its gaze on anyone for very long, as you're observing it now. And you had heard that they were bigger, though.
Where did you acquire this beast?
Oh, we got this. Where was in the Generic Lowlands? Yeah. It was in the Free Territory. That's where we got it. We've had it for about 3 years now. It's a long process of training it.
Are basilisks normally from the Generic Lowlands?
At Dineric.
Dinner?
Yes, fine. Make a nature check.
My first roll. 24.
Okay. So yeah, this is. You can tell it's at least the same family group as the basilisk you've run into before, and it's possible that it's just a consequence of it not being raised in the wild. But it is smaller than the basilisk that you faced. But it still has the 4 red eyes. It's still largely gray with the blue scales on its crest. This one does have the red, which doesn't quite fit your experience. 6 legs, the same general body shape, but they are typically in more lowland areas and valleys, where they can more easily get the jump on something and turn them to at least partially to stone.
Okay.
Does it have like a lizard face, or like kind of like, is it like a blunt nose like a salamander, or is it more like a lizardy face or like a dragon snout? Like, how cute is it?
Gotta remember.
Felix is like, can we just go to the bathhouse?
The cuteness factor is important for Gwen.
Yeah.
Obviously. It's a bit Komodo dragon. It's more blunt than a lizard, but not really draconic.
Okay. You said you've been training it for 3 years?
Yes. Doesn't like training. But
well, I'd imagine not.
We have succeeded.
How old is this creature? Did you find it as a little
Yes.
one?
We acquired it when it was still quite young. It wasn't newly hatched. We might have had better results if it had been, or not better, because it's perfectly well trained now. As you can see, it will not freeze anyone that is not directly an enemy. But it might have been faster had we acquired it as an egg. But as far as we can tell, it's about 4.5 years old.
I'm just gonna stare at it and see if it keeps like averting its eyes. These animals, are they... I see it's fitted to ride, but is it capable of fighting? Like, what else can you use them for?
Quite well. It's much stronger and more adept than any warhorse you'll ever find.
She's just gonna kind of turn and look at Korrah. And she can tell that Gwen is like, I really want it. Talk me out of it. I really, really want it.
Korrah, like, takes out, like, her coin purse and, like, jiggles it as if to be like, we don't have any money. Casual reminder, we're not that rich.
She's gonna ask the guy, what is the current asking price for this creature?
50 gold pieces.
She's just gonna like...
Korrah, like, speaks up before Gwen is about to say something. I am sure Raiden would be very jealous if you were to get another mount.
Oh, I'm sure she won't mind. She says she's kind of like... she's kind of like wiggling at this point, like...
She steps up, like, behind Gwen and she, like, puts her hands, like, on her, like, arms as if to be like, stay still. Like, don't get too excited. There would be little use for us to have a second mount when you can already summon Raiden.
You might be able to summon something, but does that turn your enemies to stone?
I can turn them to stone with my blade, thanks. She looks at Gwen and she's like,
the effort.
shakes her head.
You won't even have to get off your mount. You won't even have to unsheath your blade.
Well, that sounds particularly boring.
Just think this is for the smaller, I don't know what exactly you fight. But you can still save the things that are more interesting for yourself.
She looks down at Gwen. She's giving her a look that's like, don't do it.
And Gwen's just gonna turn and start walking away, kind of rigid. Like, I want it. I really, really want it. She's just gonna start leaving.
3 days! 3 days!
She just, like, nods to the man. She's like, thank you for the offer, but I'm afraid we will have to decline. And then she turns to follow after Gwen.
And he does something quick with his hands and brings it up to his mouth. And you hear in the back of your head,
Dude, this fucker. Felix is just like, so, a bathhouse? Bathhouse. Aeron, where do we go to find a bathhouse?
This
and yeah, you're able to get to a point where you think it is, ask for some directions, and they'll go, oh yeah, it's just take a right and go down for another minute and a half, and then it's at a bit of a decline, and yeah, there's actually a bridge going on top of it, and it seems like a pretty nice establishment. It's got a very thick oaken door with bronze handle and knob. And as you enter, even in the entrance, there's just a little bit of steam. And
Feels like, oh, fuck yeah, my nose can breathe now. Oh.
And I have someone, welcome to the Southern Bazaar Bathhouse.
Hi.
What?
Hi. Felix is like really happy. He's like,
Aeron seems pretty happy too.
What kind of bathhouse is it? Is it like a classic anime one where it's like they have the big pools out back, or is it more like you can go and rinse off kind of thing?
It's kind of a series of what are those gates? Walls with holes. I can't remember what they're called.
With holes?
I know what you're talking about. but I
like
don't-
Chipotle walls.
What?
Walls with holes.
Walls that you can kind of see through, but it still gets privacy across.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Those separate each of these pools that are all of them steaming.
She's
But they're,
looking up.
if you ask, you'll be told that there are 8 baths to choose from of mildly differing heats. Yeah, as you progressively get warmer, it costs a little bit more.
What
I
are
want
the
it
costs?
hot.
Alright, the hottest one will be silver.
Of course.
Oh, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I mean, we're adventurers. I feel like our muscles
Yeah.
are sore as hell. Like,
Oh,
go
yeah.
happily soak in a hot bath.
You guys have been writing a lot, and
Mhm.
a lot.
A
And
silver
in the
think-
north, a lot.
I misworded my question. I was asking if these were communal baths or not.
Sort of.
Okay.
If you request it to be private, for another 5 copper, it'll be private.
I'll forget that.
Yeah, I'll give him a silver, but I draw the line at 5 copper.
But yeah, it's not isolated stalls type things.
I'll just give the silver. However much silver it was. How much was it?
1 for
One
the
silver.
hottest.
Oh, 1 silver.
What do you
fucking
think we
chump
are,
change.
peasants?
Wait, it was 1?
Yeah,
Fucking
1
chump change, dog.
1. What was that, Ian?
1 silver.
1 silver.
Per person?
Yeah.
Give me the hottest bath.
You are supplied with, or
Are the-
they ask you if you would like towels.
Yes, please.
Mhm.
Alright.
No,
No, I'm good. I like being wet in my clothes.
Are they gonna wash our clothes?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. Gwen says that she, like, is looking down at her, like, I imagine they'd be kind of stained at this point.
It's stained and crusty. It's
Ew.
stiff. It is bad.
I give them, once I get situated and stuff, I give them the jacket and I say, don't fucking wash this.
Why are you giving it to them then?
Because I don't want it to get wet. I want it to be in a place that it's not going to get wet.
Just set it aside, though.
Yeah.
For just half a second, the attendant raises an eyebrow and then thinks better of it. And says, of course.
And
I'm
pay
serious.
special attention to my boots.
If it's washed, don't wash it. I don't even know what to say if it's going to be, if it's washed. Just don't wash it.
Of course. You won't even touch it.
Thank you.
And okay, so yeah, you were led to, or can get undressed, towel up as you will. That was what the towel part was mostly for. Is there are towels in the bath area. Is just figuring out. Nudity in the bathhouse is generally accepted. So.
Are there, like, other patrons that we see walking around that are like just wearing towels and stuff?
Yeah, there are a couple. Most people are just walking around in the buff.
Gwen looks a little bit uncomfortable. I feel she stripped down to just like her normal clothes underneath her armor and stuff. She still has her scarf on. Like, she's kind of like, I'm not taking my stuff off until there aren't random people around us. Like, so if there's like a way to maybe not be in front of a bunch of like strangers before we get to like wherever our bath thing is.
Is
Do
it
we
split
wanna
up
pay for
between?
private?
Is it split up between like male and female?
No.
I mean, Gwen doesn't
No,
care about that.
okay.
She just doesn't want people to see her scars, and I feel like that's pretty obvious to the rest of the party that that's why
Yeah.
she's like being weird about it. She doesn't care if you guys see. She doesn't want other people to see because it's not safe for her.
Felix just walks out straight out in the towel. He's ready to go.
We could pay for a private.
I mean, is there anyone else in the super hot one?
Not right now, but that doesn't mean that someone.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Just as long as there's not immediately other people, she'll be like, yeah, okay.
We don't want to
Same.
pay to make it private, or
Nah.
no? Okay.
Felix is already. He's in. He's just hanging out.
So yeah, you guys get there, and this one is most of the heating is magically supplied, and this one is so intense it is genuinely a hot tub.
You're making me want to get in the hot tub.
Yeah, get in, and the heat on your skin just immediately is like, oh, and your back just goes lax and just slide on it. Y'all have not had a comfortable few weeks.
So, you guys have never seen Aeron shirtless?
Yeah, we gotta describe each other naked, you guys.
He has a few, still pink stab wounds on his chest. And there's one that's, like, directly, going into his heart. And you can tell that there's, another white, like, hardened scar that, like, that stab wound, like, went through, and it's kind of hard to make out, like, the exact shape of it, because it's now mangled by the new scar, but it's kind of, it's almost, like, kind of veiny looking.
So the white scar is like underneath a newer scar?
Yeah.
So like he was stabbed twice?
The white scar doesn't look like a stab wound.
Okay.
Cody's over here going, I did one of those.
Yeah. Cody's like, Jesus. I'm like, he doesn't even remember.
No, I remember. Felix is just like respect, and you see Felix actually has a lot of like little bruises and cuts here and there, like along his kind of his chest and his sides and his stomach, just from stuff that are scars. He does have a tattoo on his right shoulder, and it's just like initials.
What are the initials?
1 second, let me pull up a thing.
I don't know.
The letters.
I know the letters. I just have to refresh, make sure I get them correct. He has P.O. Z.O. and F.O.
Repeat that.
Pozofo?
So it's P. They're all initials. Like you can tell they're initials of like people. So P
Pozofo.
dot O dot
Are they
Z
separate?
dot O. Yeah, I mean they're like stacked on top of each other.
Okay.
Like
P.O.
so. Here, I'll put it in the
P.O.
chat.
Yeah, please type this out for me. Because I'm just reading Pozo right now.
Pozofo. Got it.
And it's like it's probably like it's not necessarily cursive. It's cursive. It's not cursive, but it'd be like Times New Roman font.
That's
Like
what
a
I
little
like
bit
to hear.
fancier. A little bit fancier than Times New Roman font. And then he also has a tattoo on the inside of his left arm, like the inside of his bicep. And it's just like it's some numbers that you can't really make out.
Basic bitch.
But there's like numbers.
Yeah.
They seem pretty faded, like he's had it for a while. And then, scars and scratches and stuff have kind of ruined it, so other
Doesn't
than
have
that,
any
nothing else.
Significant
else?
scars, like notable.
Not necessarily notable, other than the one on the burn scar on his face from the the last time.
He doesn't have
But
an
there's-
X like on his ass.
No,
Felix
No.
actually has a tramp stamp.
no. Yeah, nothing too crazy. There are some bigger ones like near like his ribs. But that's probably just because he's probably stabbed a couple times. More violently than the
Felix
other
has
times.
this tattoo.
More regulars.
His arm is also burnt, motherfucking shit.
Yeah. His right arm, the nub. But you guys don't rarely see it. But it is not necessarily mangled, but it's not the most pretty looking part of an arm. It has heels, so there's like a nub, obviously, but it definitely looks pretty battered.
It's pretty
Um,
Does
close
the
to
burn
up
go all
your
the way up to
shoulder.
his shoulder?
Pretty
What was
close.
it? Yeah. The burn goes pretty close up to his shoulder, close to around the tattoos, but not necessarily covering him up completely.
Oh, it's all in the same arm. It's all in his hurt arm.
Yeah, the hurt arm, what would be his right arm,
Okay.
has the burn that goes up, and that has the initial tattoos, and then on his left arm, on the inside of his bicep, he has like numbers, but
Okay.
even he can't necessarily read them. He knows what they are, but they're pretty pretty rough.
He needs to
Poorly
touch up his tattoo.
And he's pretty, not necessarily massive, but he's pretty cut in terms of overall biceps and abs and stuff. Like noticeable, but not necessarily. I mean, his right arm obviously has no muscle on it because he can't really work that out.
Got a plus 2.
It's just he's not necessarily strong, but it's one of those things where
X.
yeah, it's one of those things where he has like the little muscles, so you can see like in his shoulder, you can see all like the really small muscles, like all the muscles that you would need to do like really small increments of movement, like in the legs and stuff.
Mhm.
But nothing like huge because he isn't necessarily strong, but he is former military, so, and his metabolism's pretty fast, so he doesn't have very much body fat.
Cody's self-insert.
Somewhat, but Felix is taller, and that kind of
Yeah.
makes him a little bit skinnier. Makes him a little bit more skinny.
I was literally just talking about the metabolism.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
I guess since we're describing bodies, Aaron's like, you guys already know he's
a
pretty
twig
skinny.
boy.
Skinny boy.
He's like lean, but he's not like
Easily broken.
he's not like lanky. If that makes sense. Like, he's tall and skinny, but he's not lanky. Like, he's not
His arms aren't super skinny.
he's not like awkward, yeah. And he's not muscular, but his muscles are like defined, I guess. So like he still has like the lines, but like it's obviously like he's not beefy, and he's kind of veiny.
So he probably does not have ab lines. Because if you have ab lines, you have abs. I don't feel like he has abs.
No.
He just has
You
some
might
muscle,
be able to. You
definitely.
probably can see his ribs a little bit,
Okay.
but not like starving like ribs. Just
Yet.
yet.
All right, Korrah or Gwyn next?
Oh, I'm writing notes, so if you would like to go ahead.
Okay. Once we're not around other people, she takes off her stuff. Gwyn's scar you can like fully see now. You could sort of see it when she was wearing her dress, and I designed the whole thing, so I'll send it to you. But you can see that over her heart is an oddly floral scar that is black in the center, and surrounding it is like normal scar tissue that's like a pink. Let me send it.
Heart scar buddies.
I'm posting it in characters, and it wraps around the back of her her neck and crisscrosses, and that crawls over the left side of her shoulder to her shoulder blade, and it starts to wrap down her ribs on the left side as well. It's pretty decent size.
Yeah, that's big.
Can't believe you censored it. I'm so offended.
You guys get the censored version in the server. Yeah, other than that, she doesn't have like she doesn't really have any like tattoos. She doesn't have anything other than those marks on her body. She has like a normal amount of like little scratches and scrapes and stuff along her arm. But that's about it.
What is her body type like?
She's definitely not like super skinny or anything. She grew up in the north, so she has a bit of muscle to her. She's not like cut or strong like Feliccs or Korrah by any means, but she's definitely not like a little twig or anything. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, let me finish writing my note, and then I need to grab my sketchbook so I don't forget any of her scars.
That one and this one over here.
Like,
Yeah.
actually, though?
That one on her arm.
I guess I should mention the white scar is like the size of a heart.
Yeah, it is a heart ripped out. Nice.
Lol. Lol, heart ripped out. I wonder who did that.
Wait, what?
Wait, who? What did you say? Your
Say,
heart
are
was
you-
ripped out?
No, I did not say it was
I said
Oh.
that.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I said that his scar was the size of a heart.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were trying to say that Delg ripped his heart out. I was like,
That would be fucking metal.
Oh, also, I guess something I should point out. Is Aeron back from getting her sketchbook?
Probably. Not.
Yeah,
Oh,
I am.
okay.
The few scars that you would have seen, I guess, on the shoulder, and the pieces like wrap around the back of her neck, you can tell if you kind of like look a little bit closer that they seem to have spread a bit more since she had been wearing her dress. They would have extended a bit. You get the sense that possibly the scar, in quotations, has spread.
Okay. So Korrah, well, first of all, we all know she's hot. I just gotta say it. You know,
This
she's
is known.
muscular. She's got that
Korrah's
ass.
Massive, dude.
Yeah, she's got a good looking body. Like she's got a body we all wish we had. I feel like.
I wish I had Korrah's butt.
She has a lot of scars. So I mean, obviously you know about the one on her face, which is more like it's a very like clean scar, like the one on her face. It like something was like slashed. But on her body, she has a lot of let me preface this by saying all the scars on her body look like the skin was torn. So she has a large like chunk on her rib cage on the left side, looks like it was torn. And then she also has twin scars underneath her armpits. They're like not on the armpit, but like right underneath, like right next to where her chest is. There's also two like lines that looks like they were torn. And then she also has 3 torn marks on her left thigh. And then and obviously she's covered in like little like nicks and scratches and stuff. Like she's got a lot of scars. And then there's also a torn spot on her right wrist, on her forearm, on the right side of her right arm. And then on her back, there are 3 parallel scars going from her shoulders down to her lower back, which also look torn. And then there's a little tiny nick right above her left breast. And I think... Oh, and she also has a scar on her left shoulder. I think that's it.
Is the nick a tear?
It is also a tear. It's just smaller than the rest.
Yeah. What color are her scars?
They're all darker. Like her scars heal dark.
Okay.
You know, like I said, like all the ones on her body are not like the same amount of like they're not like as clean as the one on her face.
Do you want to post a picture?
And yeah, no, I cannot post this.
Are there spoilers? Do you have like writing around it?
I can't post it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Why?
Too much titty.
Too smut.
Listen, you guys can have the titty if you want. But I can't post this picture in particular.
I don't know what to think of that.
Oh, Felix, he specifically like doesn't put his right nub into the water. Like it's very sensitive, so he's keeping that out of the water. Because obviously it's hot water and it's a part of his body that is probably more sensitive than everything else. So that's just like out on the side, or like kind of just like not going down that deep to get it into the water. And if he does, he like leaves it out of the water if he like dunks his head.
He's just chilling on the edge.
Yeah, he's chilling on the edge.
Gotta go all in, man. Can't live life on the edge.
I'm curious, does Gwen or Korrah seem surprised at the other's appearance?
You get the sense that Gwen is more so struggling with trying to be comfortable being in front of the rest of the people.
Okay.
She doesn't really care about the rest of... She doesn't care about that. She's more concerned with herself at the moment, I guess.
Gwen's from the frozen north.
Yeah. That's not something that she normally worries about.
Korrah, I mean, she's definitely looking at them all with curiosity. Like, if you have a significant scar, like, obviously she's curious about it. She's like, hey, I wonder what that's from. And she doesn't seem shy about, like, undressing in front of them at all.
Felix has probably done this enough in terms of getting naked in front of other people that it doesn't faze him anymore. It probably did in the beginning, just being a very confusing individual, but now it doesn't really. He's like, yeah, dicks, boobs, who cares?
Yeah, probably after, like, I don't know, a couple minutes, Gwen kind of, like, mellows out, and she's, like, she acts, like, fine. She's fine with it.
What about Aeron? What does he like?
He seems unfazed being around naked people. And being naked.
Oh. Ashley.
Yes.
The codex.
Yes.
Did you just... Where is it?
See, last time you asked me this, I mean, like, I feel like I wouldn't have given it to... Do we have, like, a private space to put our bags?
Are there,
Or,
like, benches
can we
and
take
stuff
our
that we can
bags
put our
with us?
stuff?
Yeah, like, how...
Yeah.
Like,
Let's see,
could I leave my bag, like, in eyesight where it wouldn't get wet?
They would probably allow it, yeah. They might check it to make sure there's no weapons. But aside from that, probably, yeah.
Okay. I'll do that then. The book
Yeah,
is in the
that
bag.
that was just a... You would have learned from the last thing. Not to leave your immensely valuables unguarded.
Oh yeah, Gwen is still wearing her focus as well. It's the necklace that she wears.
Felix still has his dog tags on.
Okay.
It's like the only... I forgot to mention that. He still has those on around his neck. Those don't go off of him. Those do not leave his person ever.
Stay on during sex.
Yes, and they would. But yeah. Those probably need to be washed anyways.
Korrah will put her hair up in a like a loose bun while they're like soaking. She doesn't want to get it wet until she's actually like going to wash it.
Gwen just like dives under the water. She's like, I feel gross. I'm just gonna go in the water. I'll wash it later, but like I wanna. I'm getting my hair wet. It's fine.
Yeah,
Korra's
Felix is
practicing
definitely
proper dreadlock hair. Okay.
yeah, no,
Felix is definitely getting his hair wet. You know, like washing all the shit off of his body with one hand, obviously.
Well, technically, you would
you haven't made
wash before you get in the water, but
Oh my god, I have the mage hand. I'm not gonna use it. I'm taking a bath.
I mean, like if you're trying to get your freaking left shoulder, you gonna do that with your left arm?
You can kind of reach it.
Kinda. It's super uncomfortable though.
I mean,
Okay,
try to
but-
point your elbow to your shoulder.
Okay, but Felix has been dealing with one hand problems his entire life. Obviously, he knows how to clean
No,
himself.
he hasn't.
Well,
He's been
parts
doing that
of
since he
his
learned
life.
how to mage hand.
Okay, but you can't mage-handed water doesn't. You can't mage-hand water. I don't think
Probably. I mean, you can lift stuff up to 5 pounds.
he's not going to. He obviously has had to figure it out at some point in his life. He knows how to do it. I'm not gonna look like an idiot. Like, oh, I don't know how to wash myself with one
he
hand.
washes his
Right.
shoulder with his face.
That's viable, I guess.
Or he just doesn't fucking wash that shoulder. He's probably just like, it's fine. It's one shoulder.
Fuck that shoulder. This is my dirty shoulder.
Hot water will get rid of the shit as much as he can.
I have a mage hand, but nah.
He doesn't want to use it.
Doesn't want to use it, Ian. Leave him alone.
Felix is someone who doesn't wash his legs.
Bath time is bath time, Ian. We don't use magic during bath time.
That's our new meme, isn't it? This is this.
Stone is stone.
Stone is stone.
Bath is bath.
I don't have any fun spells that I can do while we're in the water, so I'm just sitting in it.
Eldritch blast.
Oh god.
Felix puts some dancing lights inside the water. So it's kind of like
That's
some
actually pretty
some bluish purple kind of mix. He's like, yeah, now it's a party.
Oh yeah, and bowls of water are supplied for your hair if you deign to wash it there.
Yeah. Hair nasty.
Yeah.
Were they
There
already
it
in there, or did like people like bring them in?
So yeah, in the process of them setting up the this bath, they supplied it.
Okay, I was just gonna say if people walk in while we're in here, she just like dives under the water.
Yeah, it's possible that you guys were like had a little bit of intersection, but nothing like them walking in just unannounced.
I feel like Gwen's gonna go wash her hair, and she's gonna look at Aeron like, "Wash your hair, it's disgusting."
Aaron's like, oh god, I know. My hair routine has just been completely thrown away at this whole adventuring thing.
It looks like you guys have hair routines.
Yeah, and she goes and she takes out like the little ornament in her hair, and she takes out her big fish hook gauges, which I realize you guys don't normally see them in my art because she has hair that hangs down in front, but she has like pretty decent gauges that she wears.
Oh.
So she takes out her jewelry, she washes her hair, she undoes her braid.
I need my leave-in conditioner.
It's a valuable thing.
Felix just takes some soap and he goes in his hair and he's like, clean,
Aaron looks like taken aback.
silky smooth, baby.
I feel like Gwen and Aeron are just like kind of sitting off to the side, like doing conditioner, and he's just like, I got some Dawn soap.
I mean, yeah, fair, that works.
Okay, not Dawn.
He's got the 3-in-1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's washing his hair with body wash. He's like, yeah, it works.
It's clean.
It works for the ducks. It's good enough for me.
I feel like Gwen and Aaron, like, they wash the hair at like a relatively normal pace, and Korrah just looks at them as she's like individually like washing like each lock, like really getting the soap in there. It's obviously taking her like a while.
Do you want help with that?
Of course,
If you would
what the
like.
fuck?
Do not ruin my hair, though. If you help, you must help well.
Gwen's gonna help too. She's
Yes.
like, I want to help. I want to learn.
Make dexterity checks.
Oh
Ooh.
no! All right, I
Korrah's
gotta
gonna lose a
roll
log.
well. Just a straight dex roll.
Yep.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Natural 1.
I rolled a 13.
3.
Okay.
Oh
Oh
no!
my god.
Gwen is in tune enough with Korrah to just kind of pay attention to what her hands are doing and mimic not on her hair first and then move to her hair and able to it's not quite as deft as Korrah is doing it, but still you're not damaging anything and you're gonna speed the process up along. Aaron, being who he is, assumes he knows how to do it. And
He's like, yeah, I've washed women's hair before. It's the same thing. It's not the same thing.
no, it does not. I don't even know what happens, dude.
Aaron, do you know what happens when you what happens if you don't do the hair right? Does it just get like frizzy?
I feel like Korrah will like smack him away if he starts doing it wrong.
He tugs on it.
Yeah, because the goal is you're not trying to undo the lock, like you're still keeping the hair together. So I feel like Aaron like tries to like comb his fingers through, like how you would. And Korra's like, no, get away from my hair.
He definitely just like shoves his thumb into one of them and splits.
Yeah. Korra's like, great, I'm gonna have to spend like an hour fixing that.
Like, I'm sorry. He like tries to like pat it back together.
Korrah like smacks his hand away.
Just stop.
Felix isn't even going to offer to help. He does not want to.
Do you want help with your shoulder?
Don't fucking touch me.
Aaron like wiggles his fingers towards Felix. He's like, I'm gonna touch
He splashes
you.
water in your face. It's like, get away. He like mage hands you, like he like V8s you in the forehead.
I thought we were mage handing.
Well, if you try to touch him, yeah.
They're like, all right, fine.
This is a
Flash
southern
me.
What'd you say,
Private.
Ian?
I said Felix is a southern boy. He said, give me some privacy in the back.
As Gwen's helping Korrah do her hair after Aaron gets slapped away, I feel like there's just kind of like, I don't know, like plopped on the edge of the pool washing her hair or something. She's gonna kind of like, she'll like subtly like look at Korrah's scars, like the ones that she couldn't see before, I guess. Not gonna say anything. Just looking.
Felix kind of like swims around kind of in his area. It's a little funky watching him swim with one arm, but he does it. He's like, damn it. He's like his nub arm goes away. He's like, fuck, ow. Damn it. Washes his hair, get all the shit out, But he's just chilling. He's relaxing.
Yeah. Finish. I mean, it does take a while. It takes probably like, an hour and a half to do Korrah's.
I don't know how long it takes to wash dreads.
Felix was done washing his hair within he was done doing everything in 10 minutes, and then he's just been sitting there. That's
Dude,
it.
Short hair takes like 2 minutes max.
Yeah, it's easy.
And yet somehow Aeron still spends 20.
Okay, well, if we're not doing anything else in the bathhouse, let's go shopping or to the bank. Either, maybe both. Let's do both.
I feel like we should go to the bank and then we should pick up Jorta.
Yeah, and take him shopping. See if he knows.
Well,
any cool
I want to
stuff.
shop at his smithy, so.
Well, I feel like that was implied that we were gonna do that when we went to his shop. So are we going to his place first then, before the bank?
Well, he
No,
said he didn't
we're
want
going
to
to
go
the
to the bank, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are our clothes clean now?
Oh yeah. They're quite nice. Still maybe a little bit stiff from how they dried it. I have questions to answer.
Questions. If the clothes are wrinkly, Gwen will use prestidigitation on them.
Tiff's just like, nice clothes. Did they clean my jacket? I will kill someone.
Nope.
Okay, good. That's what I thought.
It's actually just hanging on a door.
Perfect. Exactly how I want it. He takes it, he rolls it back up, puts it in his bag, puts his nice clothes on. Oh, wow.
What?
Nice clothes that aren't stinky.
What about
He
your
kind of just
jacket?
shakes his head.
He
I didn't put
rolled
the
it up
jacket on.
and put it in his
I
bag.
rolled it, put it in my backpack. Yeah. That smells still.
To the bank.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, how about I get my iPad back up? Okay. You walk south from the bazaar into the towers of gold, and
Gwen looks wistfully towards the direction of the animal.
oh yeah, you passed that on your way.
Oh god, she
And-
tries to not look at them.
And
Korrah will position herself between the animals and Gwen.
It's like me hoarding my mom away from going into the candle, the bed bath, the bed and
Bed Bath
bath.
Beyond.
Well, not Bed Bath and Beyond, the other one, the one that has candles and lotion and
Oh.
Bath and Body
Yeah.
Works.
Bath and
Yes,
Body Works. It's like
that's
it's like me telling my mom no, you don't need it, you don't need it. I'm gonna get a headache if I walk in there. Sensory overload.
That used to be me. But yeah, if anyone's paying attention, the dude pulls out the copper wire again.
Ah!
Get out of the bazaar. And this part of town is kind of up on a hill anyway. So as buildings start getting taller, and more complex and kind of just sickeningly intertwined. It's already going on an incline, so it just gives it the sense it's even taller than it really is. And every once in a while you hear it. And just before they hit the ground, I slow down. And kind of pull out a coin that looks like it might have been bronze once. And once they pull it out, it's just kind of a dull, almost iron, just very... yeah, it's almost rusted. And one of the guy just puts it on his chest. And then keeps walking. And you'll hear that every once in a while. As you look up, the walkways are so narrow.
Scary.
And yeah, there's a few people on the side streets selling these featherfall coins.
How much are the featherfall coins?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask the same question.
So let's say special deal, buy in bulk, 6 coins for 1 gold piece.
Fucking.
Are they only
Okay.
enchanted once?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
The bulk deal?
Yeah.
And yeah, this one's actually a kid peddling, and just gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, throws them all in a bag, and ties it shut, hands it to you.
Tight. And I flick him a gold.
And goes to reach for it and accidentally tips it with a finger and eventually claps it around, both hands around it. Whew. Anyone else?
Thanks.
Well, I'm gonna turn to Felix and see if he's gonna give us one or if he's giving all of them. Does he go to, like, hand them to everybody, or is he, like, putting them in his bag?
I put them in my bag.
He's just gonna stare at him. And then she's gonna reach into her pouch and give the kid a gold and see if he'll give her the same deal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ties the bag. Here you are.
Thank you very much.
And takes a gold piece. Wow.
Are these real coins of featherfall, or do we just get duped out of a gold?
How do you want to find out?
Oh no.
Well, I guess I'm not gonna find out until I
Oh
go
no.
to use it. We'll wait and see.
All right.
Gwen's
Oh,
gonna
They look okay. Can I investigate them? Do they look like they're just like coins?
Why
that
don't you
someone
use your
etched in,
magic spell?
That, well, I could. I don't want to.
I mean, we're not really doing much except for shopping today.
Fine, I'll do detect magic.
do it on
Alright.
mine too, and she shoves them towards him.
So yeah, detect magic, and there's a soft emanation of I don't even.
Would it be abjuration because it's protection?
Probably. Let's go abjuration.
I rolled a 2. Living on the edge.
that was pretty. That was pretty close. Yeah. Yep.
It's
featherfall.
transmutation.
Oh, it's transmutation. As a M&A trained.
I look up. I'm like, yeah, they do the thing.
Make sure it's this and just blow up, kill the kid.
Well, I look when I say, well, like they're magical. Is it Featherfall?
Actually, to the terminal velocity in 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Gwen's gonna
What if it's
hand.
like?
She's gonna hand 2 coins to Korrah and Aeron each,
Oh,
so they
thank you.
they can both have some.
Do you want me to compensate you for this?
It's just a gold. No, it's fine.
She'll put it in her pack.
Aeron looks a little sad when she says it's just a gold.
It's just a gold. That's funny.
Yeah, and after that, Aeron can lead you to the Annaparnassus Regency Association, and it's the banks that you have seen. A lot of them are like, why is this in the rich part of town? This one is actually fairly nice, and all of them you've noticed have been on this bottom part of the district. Looking up and stuff, you can't see any signs that are a place for storing money and valuable goods that aren't for purchase. And it's got a fairly grandiose sign, as such a name deserves, but the door itself is fairly unassuming. And walk in. It's a fairly large chamber. It's actually quite a large chamber. It's got 8 pillars, 4 on the left, 4 on the right. Or 4 columns. And there's a telling office with 3 lines. 3 lines to it. And that are delineated. Before then, it's kind of a throng of people.
Is it pretty busy in here?
Somewhat, yeah. There's people try to stay in lines before what are those things called? Before the boundary, for lack of a better word at the moment. But get someone being careless, and it kind of just slips into not line anymore.
The song is called Pippin the Hunchback. I just felt the need to point that out.
I feel like
Yes, it is.
we walk in and Gwen's like, dang it, we came at 4 p.m. on a Monday. Like, everyone's at the bank.
I guess we'll get in line.
Yeah.
Alright. And
Swear to God, if someone tries to rob this bank.
Oh shit.
okay.
Or I'm robbing it too. No.
Imagine if we brought Ander here.
Oh,
True,
no,
there
it
wouldn't be
would
any
be
money
bad.
I will be right back. I'm still listening, but I'm going to be
Okay.
muted.
Okay.
So yeah. One of the lines is a bit shorter than the other three, but the attendant running it is old and is just
Slow.
moving it
They're
just
going
moving
slow.
a bit slower than the other ones. So we'll be waiting for a while at least. And
Gonna
this-
trudge over to line number 2.
Aeron, this is a place for kind of generally better to do people. It's not like, the super rich people put their money here. But it's still a very popular establishment with military officers, respected merchants, and some of the lower nobility, which actually has pretty significant overlap with military officers.
I'm back.
I feel like Gwen's just gonna kind of like puff up her little fur mantle that she wears, and she's like, "Oh, they washed it and it's all clean." She's gonna fluff it up a little bit more, so it's kind of like surrounding her a little bit more, so she doesn't have to pull her scarf as high.
Did we get Jorta on the way, or is Jorta still at?
No, Jorta didn't
No,
want
he
to come to
didn't
the
wanna
bank.
come.
Ugh.
Are there banks in the Ebon Vault? Like, is this a thing Korrah knows about, or like, is she like,
no.
Aeron has dragged me here to exchange my platinum, and now I'm really bored in this line because I don't usually have to deal with this.
This is this strange. Hey, this is critical role. You don't. This is pretty alien to you.
How many people are in the line that we're in? Was it like a lot of people in front of us, or like 3?
It's probably 7.
Oh god.
Fuck. Ian, does anybody look suspicious? Can I make
Not
a perception
really, no.
check? Okay,
Sure,
they're
yeah.
gonna have to roll.
Make a perception check though.
It's gonna be like, I think that's an 11. Yeah, an 11.
11. No, you're kind of scanning and.
We see
listening
Ander
in.
here. Actually, we wouldn't, because
No, yeah, not with an 11.
give us the big stone, you fucker.
Everyone seems like they belong. But you do notice a group of people in the black and silver military garb, and able to overhear a bit what they're talking about. And with an 11, you don't hear a ton. You're not able to catch names. But the army is fracturing, and splintering.
Oh. Yike.
Even in the city, people are choosing sides. And
Interesting.
cogs are no longer neatly flowing.
It's like Hydra and Shield.
More like just the beginnings of a civil war.
Fair. All right, interesting. Cool.
Is anyone
Cool.
interesting standing in front of us or on either side? Or is it just
Yeah, are
like
other people
normal
playing?
people?
Are we like the most interesting people here?
Oh yeah, by far.
Cool.
Because most of these people aren't in the armor.
True, I guess.
And
Bro, stay strapped, homie.
A lot
I think
of
I'm trying to get.
the military guys have a few weapons. Every once in a while, some of these people have knives on their waist, but they're all peace bonded. So all you guys are getting some kind of wide-eyed, high-eyebrowed looks from people immediately near you.
We're the people that everyone thinks is gonna rob the bank.
I just stare at whoever is staring right at me. I just look them right in the eyes.
An older
then I
woman
wait.
to your right.
And then I just wait till she blinks. Does she blink?
Yeah.
I win.
And turns away from you.
What? I thought
Korrah-
we were playing fucking the Don't Blink game. What?
Korrah like sighs impatiently, and she's like, "How long is this going to take?"
Okay, now Korrah, don't be a Karen.
You're welcome to go to the other line, and she's gonna point at the one with the old person running it.
I just do not understand the purpose of this place. We have money, we exchange it for goods. It should not be this difficult.
We're
We
making
need
it so we
more
don't have to
money.
carry as much.
Korrah, we're not strong like you. We can't carry a lot of money.
It's probably about 40 minutes.
Oh,
Before
Oh shit.
you guys
As Korrah's complaining, Aaron's like, I mean, if you want to make the line go faster, feel free.
is he telling her to get out of it?
No. I
He's
mean,
telling her to
if
be
you
a
want,
Karen.
yeah, if you want to talk to someone in front of us.
Ian, can you remind me what this rod of rulership does again?
Oh wait! Finally, as Ian's looking that up, Aaron's gonna pull out the wand of smiles and cast it on Korrah.
Wait, what does it do? Do I have
Maybe
to roll
smile.
against it?
Yeah, you have to roll, I think, a wisdom save.
Wisdom save?
It's very low. I think it's like a 12.
Let me check.
Oh my god, that'll be hilarious.
It's a charisma save.
Charisma.
Oh, well, I
Oh
have-
shit.
it's fine.
Well,
We're all charismatic.
I got a 14.
Damn it!
Oh boy.
You.
While that's happening, was Felix doing something, or can I?
Yeah,
thing.
Cody.
I'm not gonna. I just want to refresh her on what the rod of rulership does.
You can use an action to present the rod and command obedience from each creature of your choice that you can see within 120 feet of you.
Do they have to make a save, or is it like
Must
immediate?
make a DC 15 Wisdom save or be charmed for 8 hours.
Oh, jeez.
Holy shit! No,
While
I'm not
charmed
doing that
in
to
this
these
way,
people.
the creature regards you as its trusted leader.
You're not gonna use that, are you?
No, I'm not gonna use it. No, I'm not
Okay.
gonna fuck these people up that bad. That's messed up. Jesus, 8 hours? Are you kidding me?
Gwen's gonna tap on the shoulder of the person in front of us in line.
It's obviously short. It is Dwargar man, long beard, bald head.
Sorry, I was just wondering, I know there's quite a few people in here, but I noticed that, the line over there on the end seems to be a bit shorter. I was wondering if you'd maybe want to switch lines?
Lassie, no. I'm here every 4 days.
I
know
just...
I know how fast Jorta works.
Yora?
Uh-huh.
The
Well,
lady.
I don't know, and she's gonna like peek over the people and like look at that last line. I just saw that person leave right before. I think that her line is moving faster than ours.
Make it a 7.
I saw it too. It was pretty quick.
I was gonna say something.
Add 1 to it for Felix.
Can it be a persuasion roll instead?
No, because you're deceiving.
Can I aid? Can I roll 2?
I don't need it.
Oh, never mind.
You said add 1?
Because Felix is helping.
That's gonna be 22.
I rolled a 23. If that makes any difference.
You're not.
Doesn't. Maybe she's feeling energetic today. And kind of squints at you.
I just smile at him.
And he keeps squinting at you and moves to the other line.
After about like 2 minutes, I'm gonna tap on the person in front of us. I'm
Can I
trying to do
catch
the
on?
same thing.
Can I catch on to what Gwen's doing? And I'm definitely
No,
going to aid her the entire time.
Dude, and once Gwen gets into her spiel, the Dwargar guy goes,
Wait, how far apart are the lines?
about 10 feet.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I won't do it then. I thought they were farther apart.
No.
That's so funny.
I feel
I
like
think-
I
to
see what
deception.
you. Shame on me for falling for it.
She just kind of like wiggles her fingers and smiles at him like she's waving, and then she kind of like turns away and kind of laughs to
gonna-
herself.
I'm gonna cast a wand of smiles on that guy.
And well played. And wait. And what's the save?
It's charisma.
Charisma, but
DC 10.
Oh god, that's not high at all.
Yeah, it's low.
Mhm. It's because it's like a dumb little prank item.
Yeah.
his lips curl for a second. Like, ah!
He doesn't smile.
And Aaron, if you're make a sleight of hand check if you're trying to.
I'll like.
18.
Can I yell at the guy and be like, "Funny, right?" Like try to distract him from what Aaron's doing.
Be like, what is? Yeah. I'll remember this, Lassie, and I'll get you back one day.
She's just like, what? She kind of like turns to the party and she's like, who did that?
Kind of sticks his finger at you. I'll get you back for this. One day.
I just look at him like, I go, I look forward to it.
No, not you. Her.
She looks forward to it.
We're just gonna kind of look at Felix like, stop.
Right.
Can I look
Good
at?
too.
Is there any young adults around?
Not really. Outside
They're all
of
old people.
Aaron, they're all established people.
I'm gonna look to someone that I find the most that looks the most friendly,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna lift up my hand. And I'm gonna go rock paper scissors.
And yes, person behind you. And puts their hand out.
I'm like, all right, on shoot. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm like, rock, paper, scissors. On shoot, I lift up my nub hand. I'm like, that's paper.
And I had paper down too. So
Okay, one more time. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I lift up the nub again. What do they have?
scissors.
This is rock. I win. You don't know. You don't know. And then I just turn around.
Aaron's like, you can't argue with that.
He's like, I don't want to insult him.
No.
Does it still take us 40 minutes to go through the line?
35.
Every 5 minutes, Korrah like dramatically sighs. she's like desperately like in need of like something stimulating.
And so yeah, Aaron, you get up to booth, let's call it, the teller's counter, and you're dealing with kind of a middle-aged orcish man, and Aaron, what account are you here?
Oh no.
The Lurik account?
Fuck.
Well, I assume we can all just put it on Aaron's account and he can give us
Yeah.
a piece.
Aaron, you have paperwork proving your connection to the account.
No.
We're all just standing behind him listening.
Korra's like, I don't know how this place works.
Will you submit to the blood?
Yeah.
Gwen's gonna pipe up from behind. You have to do blood work to go to your bank. At mine, we just throw money at them and they give it back in the right currency.
Not at this bank.
She says quietly.
And goes back. You can still. He doesn't go beyond eyesight. Just kind of shuffling stuff around, and grabs a large onyx apparatus. It's pretty smooth, and it has a large kind of caldera. So it would be a sphere, except for that divot. And he grabs a pin, thumb, pokes it, and eventually kind of the way he's doing this motion, it's like he's digging into your thumb. It hurts. And puts the pin down, grabs your thumb, squeezes, and after that first moment, he lets go, and this blood-proofing kind of siphons. Like, there's a lot more blood coming out of that little thumb pricking than there should be. And Aaron, it is siphoning one hit die off of you.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
And you incur 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh,
Jesus!
sucks.
Holy fuck. What?
And
Jesus Christ.
thank you. And goes back. He leaves the blood proofing in front of you, and this time he does go out of eyesight. And comes back with a glove that has a red thumbprint, and he presses it into the side. And the onyx begins to glow blue. And removes his hand. May I have your name in relation to the owner of the account?
I am Aaron Lurik, the son.
And he writes that down. And there's a couple minutes of doing paperwork, getting date of birth and occupation and all that jazz. And,
And Gwen's like, this is like going to the DMV.
and at the end of it, he folds up a piece of paper and hands it to you. Will serve as your proof of ownership in the future. And as all this is happening, a group of people, similarly armored and lacking peace-bonded weapons to yourself, or sorry, similarly lacking peace-bonded weapons, walk in.
Do they look sketchy?
Sort of. At first it's just two, and then a group of three, then a group of two,
Oh, fuck.
and then one last individual. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure my math's right.
You said 2, 3, 2, 1?
3, 2. Yep. And
Shit.
if I could have you all open roll 20.
Oh, fuck. Where's Jorta? We need
Yeah,
Jorta.
get Jorta over here!
At this point, I'm gonna look at Aeron. I'm just gonna be like, I have a thing.
Okay.
I have a thing.
Alright. And so yeah, as these people walk in, they start to kind of their visage seems to kind of go on the fritz, like they're static, like the connection to your TV isn't quite good, so
Mm.
and after about 6 or 7 seconds of them coming into the building, their appearance changes. Like they were still an armored individual, but they're still armored individuals, but their appearance is, there's apparently anti-illusion magic around in this building,
Oh shit.
and they're the first person who comes in was a kind of respectable military-looking fella, and turns into just a thin, beat-up leathers, daggers on a bandolier, shoulders kind of in, a warforged behind him, grows about 7 inches higher, about 8 inches wider.
Did they just have seeming on each other?
Yeah. It seemed
Oh,
like
I would know.
probably
Okay.
seeming.
Yeah. I was like, this seems like seeming.
Someone who was in like high military decoration. Theirs shifts entirely, and they're now in slate gray plate, a large longsword on their side and shield on their back, black cloak, iron chain, with keeping the cloak down, and a symbol, and also with a mask.
COVID friendly.
And the symbol engraved into the chest of his armor.
What's the symbol?
Do any of us recognize the symbol?
Make religion checks.
Oh,
Heck yeah, I will.
fuck off, Ian.
Yes!
Are you kidding me? I rolled it.
Yes!
What?
My first good religion check.
That's a 6 from me.
20.
Religion. I got a 15.
27.
Plus 2.
27. Alrighty.
Gee whiz, guys, I don't know what that is.
Okay. This is a symbol of Dispata, the ruler of the second city of Hell.
Oh
Nice.
my fuck off, Ian.
How do you spell that?
Just-
Yes, DISPATER. Behind this man is a woman in kind of burnt leather armor, and just kind of covered in soot. And after that, you're kind of just losing track and going, oh. An orc,
Shit.
and a very large, heavily muscled orc woman walks in. As you pay more attention, she's wearing steel knuckles.
Nice.
Oh, fuck off, Ian. Fuck off.
Yeah, and they just keep on coming in.
I place my hand on the rod of rulership.
Are there any other exits in here? Like, could we go out the back door or something?
I'm at the counter,
one
right?
door in. Yep, you're
Yeah.
at the counter. One door in and one door out.
Does do the bank tellers stop and stare at them?
Yeah, and there's very clearly no weapons on the tellers or in this booth.
Do they look like they're maybe gonna try and murder everyone in here? Like, they look dangerous.
They look very dangerous.
They're
Where
being
is-
intimidating.
What if I scoot to the side of Korrah? I'm gonna just summon my glaive here real quick.
Aaron, you guys were over here.
Oh,
You're in the
sorry.
second line.
Oh, I thought these were the lines.
No, he's
Felix was in the
What?
back. He was playing rock, paper, scissors.
he was.
Oh, you're right. But me and Gwen should probably be next to each other.
So
'Cause
that's
we
why-
were-
I mean, I don't know. I was towards the front because I made the guy in front of us move.
Gotcha, never mind. You're right.
So
you're right,
yeah,
you're
I'm
right,
either
you're
where
right.
I am or where Korrah is. I don't really
Yeah.
care.
Okay.
But either way, I'm gonna. These actual rails, or are they just markings on the ground?
They're those loopy thingies. I can't remember what they're called for the life of me.
Loopy thingies?
These?
No, they're dividers.
Are they the stretchy ropes at theaters?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, so I'm still gonna push around the side of it behind Korrah and summon my glaive.
Aaron's
I'm
like,
not using a bonus action to summon it in battle. Forget that.
And the knight looks at you, and he sees that, raises an eyebrow.
Wait, is that one of these guys?
Yeah. Are their names showing up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
K,
The knight is this
Rouge,
guy.
Hellraiser.
That's actually Key.
key.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. It's hard to read that. It's Key.
Well, also, my intention was that it was I was hiding that I was summoning it.
Oh, dude, it's a long ass pole arm.
But I'm behind Korrah and she's 6 foot something.
And your glaive is probably 6'4". And fucking gnarly. Yeah, there's not hiding now.
Okay.
Ian, I sent you a
Yes.
question.
It does.
It does? It does?
Mhm.
Fuck.
It's greater invisibility does not, but regular invisibility
I'm
does.
sorry. What?
Wait. Oh, sorry. I meant to put greater. I'm
Oh.
an idiot.
No, greater invisibility does not go away. It is technical
Okay.
invisibility.
Great.
Uh,
Great.
And the orcish woman, Bruise, walks over. This is a stick up! Alright, and the four of you, I am going to put this out there. Their swords are not out, they are not fighting you yet. But if
I
could have you
figured they
roll-
were.
If I could have you roll initiative just to have an idea of...
7.
I got a nice.
Oh, we're rolling
8.
initiative? Fuck.
Yeah,
fuck,
it's
fuck,
like
fuck, fuck.
the fight hasn't started. So 7 was Korrah, 8 was Gwen.
Mhm.
I also got 8.
Oh my
You guys.
Don't worry, guys. I'll roll high.
I see you're very impressed by our party so far, Shayna.
Bring it home. Come on, Jorta, get in here.
Don't
with
worry,
initiative
guys.
20.
I got a 22.
Oh, all right, all right.
But of all the people to go first.
Oh, dude, you're not even going first.
Oh, fuck off, Ian.
Gwen, do you want to go before me?
I think Gwen just does go before you. I think she
Did
has
you
a
also
higher-
get an 8?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought I was on my mute on my mic, but I actually was not, and then I went to speak and I muted myself. I don't have a plan, so
Gwen, what's your dex?
+1.
Oh,
Aeron?
okay. +0.
Gwen goes first.
I'm fine going in tandem also. Going by flat initiative and not dex.
No, they both have 8. That's why you both rolled 8. Is
No,
why
I know. I don't care. So if it's like a matter of like, are you forcing whoever has the higher dex to go first?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So, are we ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm opening 12 D&D Beyond things so I can have all the stuff. But no, you can go. Keep going.
I mean, Jordan's not even here yet, so I mean.
No, but I gotta pay attention. I feel now. Gotta listen.
The knight steps forward.
Key? Oh, Hellraiser.
Jesus, his name is Hellraiser.
Bro, same.
And his hand is on the pommel of his sword. We don't plan to hurt any of you today. But we do need access into this vault.
Fuck off.
Do you actually say that?
No.
And he then looks to the tellers. If you do not grant us entry, I will kill you.
Oh, shit.
I don't want to hurt anyone, but let us in or you're dead.
Pretty
Korrah,
much.
Korrah mutters, like under her breath, like, I've been waiting here for 35 goddamn minutes.
Korrah ready to throw down.
She is, like, she likes people walking and she's like, oh, you want to fight? I'm bored as hell, I'll fight.
And the Warforged kind of walks up and next to the knight and points at the four of you and
Don't point at us.
whispers. Oh, sorry. He doesn't actually. They don't actually point.
That's right.
Their left arm is a battle axe.
Oh, cool.
Bro, what the fuck?
Bro, I want Jorta to meet this guy.
They lift it up at you and kind of mutter to the knight.
My mage hand is out, so they know. It's kind of like a...
Okay. And the knight nods. You four. You look experienced.
Us?
I
Only
look
my
around like,
giant glaive.
who's he pointing
You look
at?
strong.
Nope.
Join us. Share in our reward.
Oh,
Idea.
that's not what I was expecting.
This is a
No
well-guarded establishment. We'll need all the help we can get.
Felix is not gonna fucking help them. He looks at them like, no.
That's one.
He turns to the rest of everybody else. He's like, no. No.
Aaron's looking thoughtful.
Gwen's
No.
looking at the rest of the party and the
Korrah-
people around us like, how do we get out of this situation?
No.
Korrah will. She speak lower. She's not exactly wanting them to listen in on their conversation. We have no reason to cause dissonance of our reputation in the city. It would only bring trouble for us.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't exactly want to rob a bank, but
I have no interest in it. It does not exactly.
I also don't want to get run through by that hammer on that guy's arm. So
We'll be fine. Jorta will save us.
just kind of eyeing the 8 people that walked in. They have double our numbers.
That's okay.
I mean, we have fought worse, but
We have an
They
Aeron.
have double their skill.
yes.
Make your choice.
Is it okay if we just stand on the sidelines? And Gwyn kind of whimpers from behind Korrah.
We have no reason. We have no reason to rob this establishment.
If you stay out of our way, you won't be hurt.
I turn to them. I turn to the party, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm not going to let them rob the place.
And with that, initiative begins.
Uh,
And shield.
Shield?
Someone get these fucking lines out of the way.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can get here. And from his other arm, their other arm lifts up, and there appears to be a crossbow built into it.
oh,
What
great.
the fuck, bro?
Can we just move out of the way so he only shoots Felix?
I mean, he's looking at me right now, so...
Wait,
22 against armor class.
Shield.
So that deflects it.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Doesn't it raise your AC?
It does.
My AC is 18 right now. So it'd be add 5 to my AC, which makes
Oh.
it 23.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And shield reloads.
You fucker.
And well, shield lasts for your entire turn.
Yeah.
Up until the end of your turn, so it's still
Mhm.
alive, and it misses again.
Let me just make sure it's +5. I'm double checking. I think
I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah.
that's what my gut is telling me. Yeah, +5 to my AC.
Shayna wants to know if she's rolling
I saw.
initiative.
Okay. Most likely. Help.
Help!
I need somebody.
All right.
Lizard gif is just so cute.
It is very cute.
Felix, your dex is 5, so you go next.
I will hold up the Rod of Rulership, and I will use it.
All right, and that's a DC 15, right?
DC 15 for all of them, only for them though.
Yeah.
And then
Tellers.
Success. Success.
fuck
Success.
off, Ian.
Uh-oh.
Failure for that. For Buster. Buster failed.
You should be able to mark them.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
And will you just so they're charmed by me for 8 hours?
And they will not attack their comrades or themselves, then they will still believe you as their leader.
And if they get hit by someone, does it knock them out of it?
DM's guide. Nope, that's Eberron. Oh, there it is. Okay. We're in staves. We're past Rod of rulership. If harmed by you or your companions, or commanded to do something contrary to its nature, a target ceases to be charmed in this way.
Okay, and do I know which ones get charmed when it happens?
I don't. It doesn't say that you do.
Okay. Well, roll the rest of the things, and I'm going to survey and say the ones that aren't attacking us, don't attack them.
Failure or... Oh shit, seriously? Bruise failed.
Good.
Wait, which one seems to be the leader?
The knight.
Key?
Hellraiser.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Bruise was the other one who was spoken.
Okay.
Success. And another natural one.
Good.
For wall. Oops, wrong. And Hellraiser also has his slate gray armor, but he has blue skin.
Okay. So the only people that are
no
green
effect.
have failed?
Yes.
Okay, no effect at all. Okay, I'm just going to command them to put their weapons down, like, completely, and that's it. And then I turn to the party and I say, people who have their weapons down are charmed. Don't attack them. And then I will use 2 sorcery points to do a quicken spell. This is where it comes in handy. And for a bonus action, I will spend 4 sorcery points to cast Greater Invisibility on myself and Aeron.
Okay.
Oh.
So Aeron and I are invisible.
Alrighty.
And I will put a pink on me to make me invisible.
Okay.
And I will move away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right here.
Let me put another one on. Oh, you
Got
already. Okay.
Yeah. So Aeron and I go invisible.
The knight
I
just
don't know where we
laughs.
Which
I
one
can
laughs?
still see you.
No fucking way.
Oh.
You're kidding me. There's no way.
Alright, and it is now the
Well, I
knight's
can hear
turn.
him audibly then, right? I will hide behind the pillar then.
Much better.
I mean, I'm behind a pillar.
And
Ian's just rolling out straight out the gates with Lucian, I see.
Yeah, fuck off.
no, it's just Hellsight. Alright. And it is Hellraiser's turn. And let me get the ruler. Where is he? There he is. Okay, we're good. And he casts Interdict Iteritas.
Oh god.
What
What is that?
the
Sounds
fuck
scary.
is that, Ian?
All of you feel as if loose chains have been put upon you. You can still move. You're completely unrestricted, but there's just this weight upon you. I keep doing that. It's not what I'm wanting to do.
Ian starts like chanting in Latin.
We're gonna TPK.
No,
God.
we're fine.
And
Wait,
Hellraiser
Jordan's gonna save us.
draws his sword and grabs his shield. Kill them. And he will move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Dude, do any of these civilians even like try to help?
They're getting out of the way.
Bro, they're civilians. They've got like 5 hit points.
Yeah.
Use them
They
as
get-
shields.
They get sneezed on and they die. Kind of like
Dude,
where's
meat
the
shields.
sheet? That's Key. And Key runs over to this door and will do his best to unlock it. Fails horribly. And
Nice.
Is he the
Well-
key? Is he key because he's the key?
he looks like a thief. There's not really any way to put that. And
Is
he'll
it
grab one of
Ander?
his daggers. And no, this is a human man. And he'll grab one of. He's got about 6 daggers on his bandolier, and will throw one at Korrah. Oh, bad. He is bad.
He is bad.
And he throws, and it's like a foot above your head.
Shit!
And, all right. There's so many people. Blade. Okay. Blade is a human woman with a breastplate and a longsword. Draws her sword.
Ian, please don't kill us.
That's her movement.
It's okay, I'm not attached to my character yet. I can die.
Alright.
You're not even here to die.
Okay, so while her weapon has dropped, and that's her turn. Buster is in the same position. Alright, and now this somewhat burnt Triton woman looks at her allies. Ridiculous. And casts Dispel Magic.
Oh,
You
no.
fuck, Ian. You are such a fucker.
Hit the button
Oh.
again.
You can't
How
use
many
it
Ian,
until the next dawn. Being
Ian,
fair,
I hate you.
you just took out 3 turns. There's
Did she just dispel magic
Okay.
on them, or is my invisibility still up?
let me double check the spell to make sure I'm not actually just breaking the game right now. I think I did it right. No harm in double checking, especially since we're not really in the thick of it yet.
Did the civilians like move off to the side?
They're doing their best.
Or-
Yeah,
They're cowering against the wall.
yeah, pretty much. One magical effect within range. So, yes. That's all it does. Is take out that one effect of the charm.
Ian, I hate you.
Gwyn.
Are they? Do they look like they're rushing towards us as well, or are they focused on Felix?
Probably me.
Right now, they assume you are with him, but if you make an effort to be like, nope, 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 you don't know what because the knight said, if you don't get in our way, we won't hurt you. And so far, none of these people have gone after the people cowering.
Can
So they
I...
have some morals.
The person... So, Key, the one at the door... Very quickly, I'll just turn to Korrah and where I think Aeron is and be like, say really quickly, are we fighting them?
It would be best for our reputation to fight them.
Okay, and then I'm gonna turn
Unless we want to
and
be cowards, then we will fight them.
I will cast Mind Sliver at Hellraiser.
What's that do?
It is a cantrip.
Jesus.
It's an
It's a cape.
action. I drive a disorienting spike of psychic energy into the mind of one creature you see within range. They have to roll an intelligence save.
Oh.
An intelligence save.
What the hell kind of save is that?
It's psychic damage.
Ooh, and this isn't concentration. Yay! No, boy, that's a 5. Or
Okay, yeah,
or
they
like,
uber fail. So she's going to flick her wrist at Hellraiser was a guy.
Yeah.
Adultkin
man.
And you see a little green dart shoot out and like poke him in between his eyes. And I
Nice.
have to roll 2d6 here. Wow. I did garbage damage.
Psychic still hurts.
So it does 3 whole damage at him, but you have to roll a d4 for your next saving roll. If it's before the end of my next turn. So he has a negative d4 on saving.
Okay,
saving
so it's temporary bane.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll just say really quickly, aim at him.
Which guy?
Tight.
Hellraiser, the leader.
Okay.
Aeron.
Aeron, they're
quick,
not charmed anymore, so you can fuck them up.
Will you?
You have
Real
to be
quick, will
careful
you-
not to do anything too wide of range if you don't want to kill.
Yeah, I think that's what she was about to ask.
Aeron doesn't give a fuck about people. Are you kidding me?
He does give a fuck about what Korrah will do to him.
Oh, fair.
Will you, real quick, go over who is who? I know Hellraiser's the leader. The Key is the thief guy. Shield is the Warforged.
Bushfire is the burnt woman. Buster, you haven't really seen yet. Bruise is the orcish woman, jacked to all hell, with the steel knuckles.
What is Bushfire?
You haven't really seen yet. Just that
I think she was
she's
a Triton, wasn't she?
yeah, she's Triton. Her armor is burnt. She seems kind of ashen for a Triton.
Okay.
The blade just looks like a bog standard fighter. Wall looks a bit like a knight as well, but of a lower station.
I'm going to fucking keep myself this way. Thank you. I guess I
My
probably.
screen is not refreshed
Or I
yet.
guess like these little bands are like in the way. Can I? Is that going to impact my movement at all?
I know.
Not meaningfully.
Okay, so I can still move my full 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Right here. And I need a really big circle.
Yeah, I knew it.
I need a really big circle.
Alrighty, how big is it?
60 feet.
Diameter?
Yes.
Okay.
And they can't see you. They just see where the
It's
spells come
huge!
from.
Okay, that's not a perfect circle, but my screen ran out of space.
You get an egg.
Well, I'm
Hold
pretty
on,
sure I can hit the whole group.
I'm trying to.
I know
No,
you
can't,
are.
You can't hit the whole group. You can hit almost everybody. Except
Really? If you move.
Oh, or Key.
I'm pretty sure he can hit everyone except for Key, right?
Oh wait,
Yeah,
yeah, I forgot. Hold
I
on.
think I can.
There we go.
Can you guys see something? Is this not just theater of the mind?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
sorry,
sorry.
Shayna, we're on roll
Oh.
20.
I've been sitting there and I'm like, holy crap, how are you guys keeping track of distance?
We're
Doing
masters
math
at
in my
theater of the
head.
mind.
Yeah, there we go.
I can share my screen if you haven't. Have you added her to the?
I have not. I
Here.
will go and. Or can you?
I can
roll.
share roll 20.
Give me something.
Sorry, Shayna. You didn't say anything, so I wasn't even paying attention.
Well, I was like, all right, I can theater of the mind this, and then you guys were like, I moved here, and
Dana, what's your email address?
oh gosh.
Or wait, never mind. I'm just gonna share the link. My bad.
I was like,
Sorry, I
wait.
didn't mean to interrupt, but all of a sudden I was like, wait.
No,
I
yeah,
definitely,
no,
you
I
guys are
definitely
doing
thought about
it.
that. I definitely thought about that, but then I just didn't say anything.
Like, what a jackass, Cody.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was like, I don't think Shayna can see this.
Oh yeah, that it completely escaped my.
It's fine. It's cool.
No,
We're
Ian,
just
it's not
really
fine.
good at theater of the mind, Shayna.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, like, I
Yeah.
was getting
Get
into
on our
it,
level.
and, like,
We do this every big fight.
I was like prepping myself for it. I was like, all right, I gotta memorize every freaking thing.
Every tile.
And then I
I did
threw a
not-
giant spell. You're like, oh, I can't memorize that.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell?
Let's see. Okay,
I'm
so for
Almost
now,
all out of sorcerer points.
you're missing most everybody. There might be a civilian or two in it.
That sucks for them.
Sucks for them.
They shouldn't have been here during a
They will
bank
become
robbery.
part of my plan. And
I just wanted to go turning my paycheck, and then I got turned into a necrotic zombie thing.
and do I want to do that? No,
Yes, you do.
I don't want to.
Whatever,
We'll have big
whatever
guns.
damage you can do.
Well, I can't cast again. That's my spell cast for the turn.
You put down a circle.
Yep.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything.
They make their saves on their turn, right?
Yeah, it's on their
Yeah.
turn.
All right. So that's Aaron's turn.
So-
Useless.
Aaron,
Got a
like,
bonus action.
no, I'm not gonna use it this turn. Yep. So Aaron's using the sickle this time.
Yeah. Korrah.
Well, I don't want to walk into the circle. So.
You can go attack the dude that's
Go
blocking
beat
the
up
entrance.
E.
Oh, that's true.
The people will probably want
you
to
know what?
escape,
This guy,
so if you
this
go
guy
fuck
threw
that
a
guy up.
fucking dagger at her. Like the dagger embeds itself like a foot above her head, and she just turns her glare on him so fast.
Oh, dude, yeah. It doesn't even embed above your head. It just keeps going and then ding 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 on the ground.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
he
so
threw a
I'll-
dagger at
Use
us?
eye for
Yeah.
concentration.
So I will cast Branding Smite as my bonus action. I'm gonna go smack this
Oh,
guy.
boy.
I'm
boy.
fucking him up. I'm wondering if they're weak to radiant damage. I have no idea though, but we'll give it a shot. Let's see.
So, look,
What
He
is
is gonna-
key?
he is a human. He's just a thief.
He's just the thief.
Shouldn't have gotten involved, man. Let's see. That the 29 to hit.
He dies.
He might. Where?
Yeah, with that smite, probably.
Yeah, it's possible. I think unlikely, but possible.
Roll max damage.
Give me a second. Pulling up Branding Smite to remember what to add.
You're
So this is for the first hit, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm rolling really good.
Nice.
Oh, so that's 27 for the first hit.
And so yeah, you just wallop him, and your sword
Did you say 27?
yeah
Yeah.
Holy
sinks into his
shit.
side. Ah! I need help. And
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
with that,
Hey, Jack.
Bruise, Hellraiser, and Blade.
Wait, I'm not done yet.
Whoa! Why are they moving? Is it their turn?
They
They
have
probably
the
have like a
fuck is
pack
this?
tactic thing.
I'm sorry, what?
Bro, help me out here!
Ah!
they're bad guys. They don't get to
Yes.
attack. But,
Okay, well that just changes my whole plan.
and Korrah, finish your attacks.
I mean, I will. Maybe I'll kill him. That's what he fucking gets for. That's a 20 to hit. Unnatural.
Unnatural 20. Okay.
Do they not take
"Oh!"
the damage from Aaron's thing?
It's on
Are you
their
fucking
the
me,
start
Ian?
of their turn. So
Still got 4 of them in there.
I rolled straight force for all of those, so that's
yes,
16.
basically what he's saying is yes, he is fucking you.
Uh,
Six.
shit, 16.
Yes.
He's down.
He was like, has some good quality content.
Let's call it that one for now, because these guys make death saves.
Wait.
Okay. That was Korrah. Now it is Bruise's turn. And
Damage, he takes damage.
Wait. It
No,
says
he's not in the
when the
circle.
creature moves
Not
into
in
the
the circle.
spell's area for the first
Oh.
time on a turn.
on 8.
Or starts its turn there.
Does it count if she moved out of it? Didn't move into it.
Oh, okay. I
If
mean,
they, if they started in it, does that count?
Not on their turn though.
I don't know. That's a good
No,
point. I don't-
Well, we'll do it for the 3 of them. It's a con save.
Yeah.
So
Con save? Damn.
Blade fails. Bruise. But it's a 16.
17.
17. Bruise fails. Hellraiser succeeds.
Even with the
Okay.
negative D4.
Ooh, that's a good point. Thanks for reminding me. That is a 3. You no longer succeeds.
Hey!
I did
Hey,
something
nice.
useful.
Thank you.
So they are all sickened.
Okay, wait. They're taking damage.
Yeah.
And he literally just
Do I-
fell over.
Do you want me to just do 1 damage roll or 1 per creature?
Just one damage roll.
Okay.
Once we get onto everyone else's individual turns, then individual damage.
Okay.
To save time for this one.
Bro, where's my D10? Oh, here it is.
I gotta find Bruise. She's kind of complicated.
How many D10s is it, Ashley?
It's 4.
Damn. That's what's up.
And the ones that failed have a level of exhaustion.
But only while they're in
Oh.
the circle, right?
No, until the spell goes away.
Okay. As we just found out, 1 level exhaustion doesn't matter very much.
Oh my fucking! Are you kidding me? I rolled 2 fucking
Ones?
ones. 2 ones.
Did you use the dice I gave you?
No, I rolled 3 ones.
Oh my god.
Oh wait,
Took
I
all
also,
the good rolls in the house.
but I also. Are any of these creatures good?
Hellraiser is lawful evil. Bushfire is chaotic neutral. Wall is probably chaotic good,
Okay, so
but we'll deal with that on her turn.
she didn't get. Yeah,
It's
she
not
didn't-
her turn,
Yeah.
and she
So
didn't move.
fucking
None of the people currently affected.
yeah. 13 damage.
All right.
Wait.
Really rolled
I'll take
3
it.
ones.
And or I already did the bruise. Blade.
Where is Jorta?
Oh my gosh.
I'm just screaming, Jorta!
Hey, Skyrim.
He's eating bugs.
Now, Bruise will spend a moxie to go for some haymakers. Nope, that one's bad.
Good.
Oop.
Don't hurt Korrah.
Korrah, what's your AC?
18.
18. That hits.
Uh,
Okay, so that's 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yikers.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad. She's all right.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't jinx it. Shut up.
And we'll use a bonus action for a third strike.
Thanks, Ashley.
Alright.
Maybe you wouldn't have thought of that bonus action.
Also,
If you
it's-
hadn't said that.
If it hadn't been a disadvantage for the Moxie, it would have been a crit, but it still hit. For another 11 points of damage. And that is Bruise's turn. We're at initiative count 23 for shield.
Fuck you,
So
shield. Make a saving throw.
Hold up. What is the what conditions are applied?
What do you mean?
Is shield is a warforged, and as such inorganic.
A creep. What do you? It's
Like,
So
what
I'm
types
just-
of damage is it?
Yeah, damage and conditions.
it's necrotic damage.
Okay, that would apply. But exhaustion does not,
Okay.
and shield is not good. It's an 8 on the die. Yeah, that does not.
Okay. So he
Shield-
takes the damage, but he's
Yeah.
not doesn't get the exhaustion. Right?
Yes.
Why did I
Come
put
on,
away
roll
my
good.
d10s? I am a dummy.
That's a good question.
Come back.
Use the dice I gave you.
I'm using
blessed.
all of my dice.
She's gotta collect the data, Cody.
Me too.
That is not reassuring.
Dude, it's Ashley damage.
You said he's not good aligned, right?
No.
20?
Okay, that's not bad.
Looks better than the last
Good.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And Hellraiser. Will.
He still has his turn.
Oh, whoops! Thanks. Thanks. I forgot.
Ashley, don't say anything. Come on.
Right on Gwen.
Yeets
Oh,
forward.
hi there.
Gets their battle axe arm. Sorry, and swings at you.
He's apologizing.
What's his plus? It still hits. Just need to. Where is?
Hey, look,
Where's-
my armor class went up by +1 because I have chitin armor.
What's his? No, it's +7. It's 21.
Oh, yep, that hits me.
All right, D12 plus 4.
Please no.
14 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And we'll come in for the next attack. 19 to hit.
Yep, that hits me.
And that is 12 points of slashing damage from this behemoth blade just coming down on you and across.
Hmm.
Okie doke.
Uh.
And now Hellraiser. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. That was a
Yeah.
little embarrassing. Let's.
Sorry, who is this guy that's attacking me?
The Warforged.
Oops. Yeah.
It's a Warforged.
Yes. Shield.
I'm going to Hellish Rebuke him.
Okay. Wrong.
Because that halved me.
Ooh.
And I no longer want to be here.
So
So
you leave.
they have to make a dex save.
Against.
19.
Failed.
Yeah. So they take
Yes.
full damage. That's gonna be.
Full?
I need
Oh,
more.
sorry. Okay, sorry. I was
Hold
when
on.
you said full, I thought max. I was like, what? Why?
Max damage because I said so.
I
Let
just
me get some
decided.
potential. I wasn't going to use this, but that like really hurt, so we're not gonna mess around. 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Ah. Ooh. Okay. I actually rolled really well on this.
Yes.
So this is fire damage. We've got. I rolled a 10, an 8, 3, 5, 4, and a 9. That is 39 fire damage to him.
Damn.
Okay. He goes down.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you, Hellraiser.
No, that was Shield, not Hellraiser.
Oh, sorry.
Hellraiser's on top of me right now.
Oh, okay.
All right, and now I gotta figure out what.
Gwen's just gonna grip her arm that he slashed into and be like, yeah. That hurt, you guys, she says.
Did you say these guys? You're doing death saves for these guys?
Yep.
Okay.
Ashley's like, no.
Let's take down the other guys before we think about like ending their lives.
I was just curious. Because he's not
Okay.
dead. He's just downed.
Yeah.
All right, and Hellraiser will take a look around, see Gwen. That she's not weak per se, but he is strong, and he will compel the weak.
Oh.
And
The power of Christ
Let's-
compels you.
Breaches and gay back.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Gwen.
You don't get my saving thing either because you're too far.
Oh my god, I already used my reaction. I have something that helps with this, but I can't use it.
No.
I'm sorry, I can't give you a
Sucks.
plus D4.
Yeah, because I can't stack my reactions. Okay. That's bad.
Oh, no.
You said a wisdom save?
Yep.
That's a 10.
All right. Aaron or Ashley and Cody pick odds and evens.
Odds and evens? Like, what?
Even.
Odd.
All right. Gwen, throw your best at Aeron.
Oh fuck!
Oh no!
My best?
My
At the very
concentration,
at
bro.
the very least, all of your Eldritch Blasts.
Why did you pick evens, Cody?
She is invisible.
I mean, you want me to
Oh,
use
that's
it?
right. That's right.
Aaron
That's
and I are
right.
invisible.
So closest one you can see. So, actually, you're attacking Korrah.
Well,
Can I even get to her?
Hellraiser is in front of me.
That's true.
I'm surrounded, so she can't really see me.
He has his movement still.
I mean,
He'll just fly past that.
I don't
You
want to
already
be like the
passed it,
devil's
that's not
advocate, but like I
fair!
would know where you are because Gwen keeps a good track of Korrah. So
Yeah, me and
Okay,
Ashley.
Okay,
me and
it's alright,
Aaron are
Korrah, it's
invisible.
alright.
Alright,
No,
so
fuck you.
okay, are you compelling me to use a spell, Eldritch Blast, or my melee weapon that I currently have out?
Let's see the feature.
What the fuck is the blue shit on us?
That's
You don't know yet.
Assuming it was like a Bane or a Hex or
Okay,
something.
we don't know. Okay.
You must attack your closest ally that you can see.
I'm going to run at her with my glaive.
Okay.
Opportunity attack.
no, that
Am I
guy's
using-
down, right?
Shield
Am I
grab.
using like
down.
my like a single attack or multiple?
You're using the attack action.
Okay. I rolled really bad though. I'm assuming a 13 doesn't hit. This
No.
one will probably hit you.
What's the second one?
22.
Yeah.
3 damage.
Well, I mean, it could be worse, but I still don't appreciate it considering I'm surrounded by 4 other people.
Oh yeah, those had No, they didn't. Okay. Everyone else has advantage on Korrah, but you did not. Alright, now I gotta figure.
Just swing at you, and I like hit you with the second one, and she just looks like really sad, but like can't control what she's doing.
Korrah looks pissed off.
Alright. And
I'm so mad that I didn't get my reaction thing. I have advantage on those if I don't.
he will cast Bane on Korrah, Gwen, and actually no, he won't. No, he won't do that. He'll just put another seal on Korrah.
So, Jorta, when are you coming to help us?
Oh my gosh.
Pretty soon. After Felix gets in.
You guys are on your own.
Felix.
My turn?
Yep.
So the
you count
people
20.
over by Korrah and Gwen, who are they? Do any of them seem more hurt than the others?
He
So I know
is
this
he is
dude's
down, and Hellraiser is like the main dude.
Bruise and Blade and Hellraiser are over here.
Okay. I am going to cast telekinesis on Hellraiser.
It can be
And
done
I want
on
to.
people.
Yes, it can. It can be a
Okay.
creature.
Is there a save?
Yeah, 1 second. And
Oh,
so
actually,
it the
counterspell.
wording. What?
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
Oh.
I will
have to roll
counterspell.
for it.
Counterspell.
Wait,
Oh,
who's
okay.
counterspell?
That's it then.
Telekinesis.
Wait, I'm so
Wait,
you can't-
telekinesis is a.
You can't do
You
that
wouldn't be able to counterspell again.
because you already cast the spell.
Oh yeah,
Fuck.
she's right. So,
Telekinesis is
roll
a
for
level
it.
5 spell. You have to roll for it.
Nat 17.
Ooh, what do you have to? Oh, what do you have to beat? I don't know.
Your spell save is 17.
Fuck
No, it has
off.
it's on counterspell.
Oh,
Let me look.
it's not the spell save.
Yeah, there's like a specific thing.
It's a 5th level spell, right? So it had to be to 15.
Probably 15.
Fuck off, Ian. You're fucking.
Which got
Then-
counterspelled?
Actually,
Hellraiser.
Ian, I will use.
Well,
I can't. No, I can't.
No, it's too late to change what you did.
No, I was gonna bend luck, but I don't have enough sorcery points. I could have used my I should have done it better. I could use my bonus action to get rid of spell slots to get sorcery points and then give you negative D4, but I didn't. Well, that fucking sucks. Well, I don't think I can do anything with my bonus action.
The classic.
Could I use Ray of Frost on my bonus action?
No.
No. Or
It's a cantrip.
Unless you use your thingamabob.
Yeah.
quick
Okay.
spell.
Well. Fuck off. That sucks. Who casted counterspell? Who was it?
Hellraiser.
Hellraiser.
Hellraiser did.
Did he cast it the
that's-
first time too?
No, he didn't.
He didn't actually know.
'Cause I thought he was gonna, and then I was like, oh wait, he can't actually.
So that gets rid of that spell slot then, right?
Yep. Spell is gone.
Well, that fucking sucks.
I'm really glad that I summoned my reindeer this morning.
I was gonna
It's
try
been
and
very
get the
useful.
people.
Are
I
you
was
done
gonna
with
try
your
and
turn?
get them.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, I'm done. I was gonna try and get Hellraiser away from you.
All right.
I was trying to
Shayna, if
help.
I could have you roll initiative.
What?
Jorta.
Oh my god.
Ah!
You guys are a freaking mess.
Help!
Jorta walks into Aaron's fucking radiation circle.
Yes, actually.
Wait,
hold
yeah,
on.
where's the
The entrance is
door?
over
Where's
Like
here.
at the top, the apex of it.
I'm blocking the entrance, hell yeah! This is the best day ever!
I do have a question though about Roll20 because I've only used it once like 2 years ago. How do I get in? Do I say launch game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I didn't know if that would like screw things up. I'm so
How do I
scared.
get in?
Uh-oh.
Is it okay?
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
screw
just
things
trying to
up?
figure out how I do character settings. I've forgotten how to do that.
Oh gosh.
She's here!
Waka W.
Jorta! Welcome to my circle!
Oh,
That's a constitution
Screw you.
do I
save!
have to do that? Ah, that's how I do it. Okay. Name
Oh gosh.
Jorta
Here we go. How do I? Oh my gosh.
can be edited and controlled by Waka.
Waka. How do
you
I
don't-
do anything?
To move your character, you do the little arrow key. If you want to like measure stuff, you go to the fourth icon that says snap, and it's a ruler.
Oh gosh.
That's all you need to know. Just how to move and how to measure.
Okay.
Okay.
But we do need you to roll initiative.
Okay. All right. I can do that.
Ah!
I can do that.
I need to.
Join us with the 8s.
Hopefully not.
Eight
Please roll
squad.
higher than
What
that.
is it? I got an 18.
Yay!
Hey.
You got
Thank
10 more than you were
God.
supposed to.
Sorry.
Okay. So now Key will make a death save.
Wait, did Jorta run in? Or is that just a placeholder?
That's just the
That's just
initiative.
placeholder.
Okay.
He
Yeah, I just walked into the burning death circle.
He succeeds on his death save. And now, Jorta, it is your turn.
Okay, like what's going on from my perspective?
Korrah is getting ganged up on pretty bad.
By her own party.
Yeah. Gwen is also there. There's a Warforged busted up on the ground near the teller station. You don't even see Aeron or Felix.
Okay.
And you have 3 kind of rough-looking characters up in your business. Also, you're in a disgusting death circle.
But did she walk
Okay,
into
but
the
like,
circle? She has to make a
is
save if
it-
she walks in.
Is it in the doorway? Like, do I have to go through
Yep.
the death circle?
Well, yeah, I'd
Not
imagine
gonna
the
lie, I
doorway
would
is like.
just like leave if I saw
If
this.
I'm like right here,
I imagine
Can
like
I-
this is the doorway.
can I visually see that there's a circle of death?
Yeah.
Visual.
Yeah.
It emits
Okay.
a dim light.
Is there a window to break through?
No.
Can I see people in the circle?
Yeah.
Is it opaque or is it?
No, it is transparent.
What are these 3 people wearing?
Let's see. You can tell this person, is wearing kind of rough leathers, very much burnt. This person is wearing heavy armor, but somewhat cheap. Oops.
Jorta's like, that guy's armor sucks. I can
Wait.
make better.
I don't know if you can see Buster.
Out of curiosity, do any of these guys have plate armor?
Yes, Hellraiser.
Hellraiser, I'm stealing that armor later.
We'll just paint it later.
So these people, the 2 that I can see, look like rough people, and there's like a bunch of weird stuff going on. Right?
Yep. And from there you would be able to see like, oh, there are people cowering over here,
Okay, hang on. Let me.
and the sound of combat and
The sound
blood.
of combat and blood. Yes.
You hear my voice in the distance. Jorta!
You don't see him yet.
Yeah.
Jorta's just gonna go, and he's gonna cast heat metal on walls.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
I have no idea if this is gonna work.
Oh.
Heat metal?
Oh God. Okay.
He's gonna
I've
fucking
never-
burn him alive.
What? What do I?
There's no save for it.
Yeah.
If he can't, yeah. So it says if the creature's holding or wearing the object, you take damage from it, and they have to succeed a con save or drop the weapon if they can.
They're wielding a metal weapon. Oh.
But
That's
there's no save from like the damage.
okay. So it's a natural 17. Plus on would be they're a knight, so it'd be at least 3. So it's a 20 total.
Damn.
I don't know. It says attack / save none, but then it says it has to succeed a con save or drop the weapon. Okay, that's what it is.
So
You have
keep the
either
hold.
power like if I targeted the weapon, you would be able to hold on to it, but I targeted the armor, so I don't really know
Okay.
what's happening.
So it's just damaged.
Yeah.
2d fire damage. Damn, that's tight.
This is like that one person who casts
Who are you talking?
casts like create water like in someone's lungs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They take 12 fire damage.
That's good.
Nice.
You know, I fuck with
Was that
that.
on a
That's
wall?
tight.
Yeah.
Then do I have a bonus action? Sorry, it's been so long.
Yes.
You have a bonus
I
action.
have a bonus action? Okay, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Is that a spell?
Nice.
It is.
Yeah.
So you can't do
You already
that.
used a spell, yeah.
Oh, I can't do 2?
One
No.
spell per turn.
That's a bit of a sore spot.
Oh, even if it's okay. So even if
You
it's a
can
bonus
cast
action,
a
you can
level
do 2?
spell and a cantrip in the same turn.
Oh, okay.
only if
Sorry.
it's a bonus action cantrip.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I
Or
didn't
born
know that
fire
either.
What?
What? That was literally what?
That was what that whole argument was about with Cody and
Oh, well, because so when we were doing the Leviathan fight, I cast
Yeah.
Fire Step
Ashley-
and
Ashley
Thunder
brought that
Step.
up to me.
Okay.
A couple days later, and I was like, oh, oops.
Okay. So even if something's a bonus action, I can't do it because it's a spell.
Yes.
Yeah, if it's a level.
Okay. That's fair. Okay. Yeah, that's all he's gonna do then.
I'm staying out of that circle of death.
And it's not a touch spell?
No,
Oh, I thought it was a touch spell.
nah. I just look at it and I'm like, that looks like a metal.
Like metal.
Burn!
And it's a minute duration and it's concentration.
Oh, God. Okay.
Put a little concentration doohickey on your. Oh wait,
Okay.
do you have
bro,
control of him? Yeah.
how
So
do I
click
do
him.
that?
Click him.
Oh god.
Okay,
I zoomed out so far.
I can't click on my character. Oh, that's because I'm on the ruler.
Okay, I click.
And then
job,
click the circle that's right underneath. And then there's a bunch of symbols that'll pop up, and just pick one to be like, this is my concentration. Mine's an eyeball.
Oh, I have one concentration up too.
Clicking.
I probably should do that too.
The one that looks like an eyeball?
I mean, whatever
Sure.
you want. I just used an eyeball.
Okay.
God.
It is now Wall's turn.
I'm
Wall
just...
did not see Jorta.
Fuck you,
that-
Wall! Wait, you don't get to do anything until you make my save.
20, 25, 30.
No,
Alright.
you have to take my save first.
Paladin gets extra.
Excuse me. I'm being ignored.
I'm making the save, damn it.
Oh. I heard paladin, so I thought something was happening
Yeah.
to Korrah.
No, Wall is a knight, and knight is what I'm calling paladins.
Oh, okay.
That's like a 14.
Yeah, fuck off.
Fail.
Darn.
Darn.
Why do I keep putting my d10s away? Come back.
I don't know.
I got him. I got him. It's okay.
Pretty ridiculous at this point.
I know.
Oh, also, wait. Wall has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn.
Oh, so it's like double
Oh
exhaustion.
shit. That's tight.
Is Wall good?
Maybe. Let's say yes.
Wall is chaotic good, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't really have alignments mapped out for these guys.
Now you're gonna have to
28.
for all the baddies.
Yeah.
Nice.
48?
28.
28. Okay. I was like, holy shit.
And level of exhaustion.
28.
So we've got 2 levels of exhaustion.
I think that was his.
Yeah,
first
just one
success.
level of exhaustion.
Oh.
And the flaming, the heated iron is giving a similar effect.
He's having a bad time.
It's glowing cherry red.
Wall is a
Do you have
woman.
2 levels now?
No, and she.
Oh.
She.
Oh, she?
Wall is.
Oh, Wall is a she? Okay.
That was Wall. Now it is Blade.
Back to the
Okay.
Korrah scene over here.
Yep.
Uh,
This is advantage. Okay. 23 to hit. Natural 20.
I really tried.
Oh wait,
I
that was
tried-
advantage. So, okay. So
I tried getting people away from you. I really tried. I don't want to fucking hear it.
I don't want to fucking hear.
Oh, that was so close to max damage.
Oh.
So 14 plus 4 is 18 on the first hit. And 5 on the second hit.
It was 14 and 5?
Yeah. And next. Buster.
Constitution saving throw.
30. That is correct.
Stay away from me, bitch!
This one succeeds.
Okay.
Still takes damage though.
Yep.
No.
Nope, no damage.
No damage.
What the fuck? What's
That's
the point of the spell then?
I know, it's a 4th level spell and it doesn't even have half damage on a fail. That's shitty, but it's really big, so.
That's good. Yeah, that's true. It has a huge range. I don't think Buster can do anything. They're not gonna dash. Actually, they might to get out of the thing.
No, stay in the
Where
thing.
fucking is her? There she is. Okay.
This
yeah.
music's pretty lit, dude.
So yeah, she'll dash to get like over here.
Oh my god. You little weenie may just get your asses over here.
I tried. I don't know what you want from me. I tried. He
I want
counted
to not be
Started
surrounded.
this fight. You're the one that started this fight, and you went invisible and hid in the corner.
because I'm even though I'm mage, I'm still squishy.
Okay, that is Buster. Now it is Bushfire.
Constitution saving throw.
5, 10,
Oh, I need to make sure I have
25,
Constitution.
30.
Yes,
And
bunch up.
5,
Get
10,
closer together.
20, 25, 30.
Oh, fuck off.
Wait, where is my Constitution saving throw?
That's a natural 7.
Hey!
Chicken.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell no.
Well, at least there was a couple hell yes.
18.
18. That is pretty good. Oh, but she hasn't taken damage yet. Gwen.
Okay. God. Okay. Gwen looks like really upset. She's gonna grab Korrah's arm and say, "Come with me," and she's gonna cast Thunderstep.
Oh,
Okay.
hell yes.
Are you willing?
I mean, yeah, you're gonna, yeah, I'm not gonna say no.
Everyone in a 10-foot radius around me has to make a Constitution save.
Okay, and that is an automatic death fail for Key.
Does that include me?
No, I'm bringing
Okay.
you with me.
That was a con save, you said?
Constitution. So it's everyone right here,
Yeah.
basically.
So Hellraiser.
Hell yes.
And I am jumping us
crits on it.
to the opposite side.
Yeah.
We're going
that's
up
what's up.
here.
Everybody.
Okay, what am I
except
supposed to
for-
do over here?
Well, I need out of here.
Everybody except
I
the
bring
dude
you with
that's
me,
about to Die succeeded on it.
so
Yeah.
you can be in one of these spaces around me.
And that's like a teleport, right? So you don't like move into it.
Yeah.
Unless, let's see. So I can go 90 feet with it.
That's wild.
I will go right.
Damn.
We'll go right here. So you
Okay.
can be somewhere around me. So who succeeded?
Everyone except for the guy who's on the ground.
Oh, they all succeeded?
Yeah. I rolled like a 17, a 16,
Six?
and a natural 20.
Sucks. Okay, so I need to roll for this. Sorry, I didn't write down the level of the spell. I need to look quick.
Well, it should be 5th. Or not 5th.
I know, but some of them have like extra damage stacked.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
They're weird.
Why wouldn't it be fifth?
It is level 5,
Oh!
but depending on the starting level of the spell, it sometimes adds more damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Warlocks there.
All right, I guess I'll just look at the actual book because I don't have it on my spell thing.
Just pull up D&D Beyond.
I mean, I guess I could, but I have my book in front of me. So.
But like D&D Beyond.
It's a 3rd level spell.
It's D&D.
That's not what I'm looking up.
I know. When you cast a spell using a spell slot of 4th or higher, the damage increases by 1d10 for each spell slot above 3rd.
Okay.
And it's half damage?
Yes, it's gonna be half damage, so it's gonna be 5d10. So let me those real quick.
Did they all succeed?
Yeah, except for Key, because he's on the ground. Dying.
I'm rolling decent tonight, so it's okay, but like it's
Oh.
not ideal.
I forgot to roll a death save for it. Ooh.
That's okay, they
Fail.
can die.
Shield rolled a nat 1 for his
Oh.
death save.
Oh, shoot.
Dead.
It's not dead. Just passed his first one.
No, Shield hasn't rolled death saves yet.
Oh, really?
I rolled.
He should have, but I forgot.
Oh.
So
I
that
rolled
was just
36, so they all take 18 damage,
15. That is not bad.
and that is thunder damage, if it matters.
Thank you. Don't.
Thunder can be heard 300 feet away.
Jesus.
So there's just this huge kaboom, and then we like pop over to the other side of the room.
Jorta's like,
And I am out of spells for the night.
No, that was a good
That's
one
okay.
though. Thank you.
You're in a bad situation right there.
I needed to be out of there, so
Who's Blade? Should have just written down the commands. Okay.
Who is?
Okay, now it's 18.
Are the ones with skulls on them down? I'm confused.
No, they are exhausted.
Oh.
Okay, Aeron.
So who is downed?
Key and shield.
The guys with snails.
Okay, can I? I'm gonna attempt to break your game. You're welcome. Can I get a 10-foot radius spear?
Jesus.
So 20-foot diameter.
Oh, that's right. We can concentrate on 2 spells.
Oh, hello.
Our fight playlist ended.
music. Can we
Give
play
me
the Critical
more.
Role fight music?
Hold on, I have another one ready. There we go. Copy. Play control. Fuck. There we go.
I appreciate the placement of this spear.
Well,
yeah.
I'm working on it.
I know. I'm just fucking with you.
Okay, like here, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Is that a moonbeam?
No, this is black spear.
Ooh, I don't know what that is.
Okay, so
F and chat for key, everybody.
Oh yeah, that's another failed death save for him.
Commands didn't stand a chance.
Everyone,
That's not even in the fucking player's handbook.
everyone in the spear makes a dexterity saving throw.
Against a 17.
Yes.
Hellraiser fails.
Yeah.
Good.
Bruise succeeds.
How come they didn't counterspell that? What?
Because he's out of 3rd level slots.
Yeah, fuck off.
He also already used his reaction. I was watching that.
Oh, so when I try to help Gwyn and Korrah, he uses his counterspell to stop me. But, you know.
He's
The
out
one
of
time
3rd
I
level
don't fire.
slots.
The one time I just don't fireball. You can cast counterspell at higher levels.
He doesn't have anything higher than 3rd level.
Oh, so he's a little bitch, is what you're telling me.
Babby.
Excuse me, I can only cast the 3rd level, so you take that back right now.
Okay, but you
Korrah's a
also
weenie too.
Fuck you.
you also destroy people with a sword.
Okay, so Ashley, what's going on?
So, I'm assuming none of these guys are good, right?
No.
Okay. So it's 16 damage to everyone who failed to save, and half damage on.
Okay, so 16 to Hellraiser.
And this is force damage.
Okay, and 8 to Bruise and Blade.
Okay, and let me give myself another eyeball or something.
Okay. Oh. And okay, so
Um.
hold up. As this is happening, Bruce
Okay.
takes a damage and kind of shakes her head a bit and slams her knuckles together and regains a
Enlarges.
few hit points
Oh, okay, good.
and regains all of her spent moxie.
Oh.
So she's now 32 HP again.
I don't know what Moxie is.
It's basically a key point, but different.
Oh, okay.
Spicy.
Okay.
I need more
Okay.
dice.
And can I continue on the spells effects?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And everyone inside the spear has to make a strength check on their turn if they want to try to get out of it.
Okay.
Damn.
The spear's area is heavily obscured by dark mist, so I'm assuming that means we can't see them.
Yeah.
And they can't see us.
Hey.
Well, Hellraiser can.
Oh well, Hellraiser is special, but the normal guys. Yeah, and the spear blocks. Yeah, the spear blocks all line of effect from both sides and blocks all ranged attacks.
Okay, so no one can attack those 4 right
No one can attack those 4?
now. Nope.
No.
'Cause you can't
Like
see
with...
We can't see them, and
Well, I
ranged
mean-
attacks are blocked.
Okay,
They're like
well, I mean...
essentially in like a cage.
Yeah.
But it's like a black it's a black spear. They're in this like a dark orb.
Okay.
Alright, is that everything?
Yes. I mean
Korrah.
there'll be stuff when they try to get out, but
How Gwen is down half, right?
About.
Korrah will cast Aura of Vitality, which I haven't used yet. So healing energy radiates from you in an aura with a 30-foot radius, so this is why it's second concentration. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, centered on you. You can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the aura, including you, to regain 2d6 hit points. So I will go ahead and heal Gwen.
does that heal you too?
8. No, you pick one person to heal per turn. So
Okay.
you get 8 hit points back.
Is it
For some
concentration?
reason I thought I heard 2.
Yeah. And then I will move. I'll move down there.
Probably don't want to walk in there.
No, go in. The water's fine.
Wait. I'll move there.
Ashley, can sound go through the black sphere?
I think so.
Okay.
Well, it says the spear blocks line of effect. I don't know if sound is an effect. Is it? Maybe.
It's not. No.
Yeah.
So, like, I can't even cast spells over there? Like, spells won't hit them?
No.
Nope.
Like, so if you cast
You
like a
fucked up
ranked...
everything.
I mean, it's keeping them contained. I don't think that's fucked up. I think that's good for us.
I was going to kill all of them.
I
Kill
will
someone
say
else.
that Aeron is starting to get the reputation of being like the person on the battlefield that really like pushes us into a corner for sure with his big AoE spells.
That's my job.
Oh. Okay. We're getting real close to having no choice but to kill civilians, too.
Do you think Aeron cares?
Probably not. It lessens the sweet rep gains.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, but that was Aaron's turn. Wait. That was Korrah's turn.
I just
Yeah,
went,
Korrah went, yeah?
Alright, Bruise will and she rolled a 19. Bruise breaks free easily.
You half movement.
Okay. So she's got 2 spaces left. What the fuck was that?
Wasn't me. Don't look at me.
And
She can't see you, so.
Oh yeah, sure. You can't look at me, bitch.
she does have a hand axe, and she does see Korrah. So she'll try to chuck that at Korrah. Oh, not 20!
Oh my god! Why
only-
did I even move?
It's only a d6. 4, then 2, then he can see you. Hold up, I apologize, but I have to check something.
Uh-oh.
Because, what does the Furious Interdict do?
Fury of the small.
Ooh,
I like this encounter.
yeah, this is a,
It is pretty cool. I will say that.
Hey.
The enemies are cool.
at least the time I spent on this did not go to waste.
The enemies are cool. I just don't enjoy being surrounded.
Yeah,
That thunder step was really good though.
yeah, that was clutch.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, nothing right now. Okay. So that's
Nat
8.
20? Or-
Oh well, sorry. So that was 6 plus 4. No, plus 3. So 9 points of slashing damage against Korrah.
Okay.
That was the crit
Next.
damage?
You can go lay down.
Yeah, it was a hand axe actually. It was a d6.
Oh.
Okay, this is
I'm sorry.
essentially Bruce's last death save. And
Die.
he rolled another nat 1.
He was ready to go.
The poor guy
death save
never
was that?
stood a chance. Is Key still alive?
For
He's in
now.
the fucking spear of death. Got immediately
Yeah.
one shot.
Oh yeah, he actually can't. Yeah, he is. Yeah.
He's yeah.
It's technically on his next turn that he dies, but there's no. Yeah.
No, you don't have to kill him yet. Let him try.
Okay, so yeah. Shield
Because
is
he doesn't take damage unless he tries to get out and fails.
down. Oh. So yeah, he's not dead. He's just
He gets accidentally trampled by his companions.
So
Yeah.
he could technically just sit there and he would be fine.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's also roll death saves.
That's true. Okay, so Hellraiser will yell out, "Buster!
Buster.
Fire in the northeast corner!"
Fuck.
Bro!
Attempts to make his way out. Against like a 17.
Yeah.
That's a 18.
Damn it!
14 plus.
Wait, is this side north?
Wait, does he still have the 1d4 thing?
No.
Uh,
That was until the end of
Okay.
I think Nicole's next turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
couldn't
a
remember.
cantrip.
Oh, okay.
So
half
he makes it
movement then?
out. Yeah. Okay, now I gotta look at his spells again. Where'd he go? I wrote down. He will point.
Don't you dare.
At Felix.
Ha ha!
Flee.
Counter
Make a
spell.
wisdom save. Okay, counter spell.
Are any of these guys fiends?
No.
No.
They're all people, right? Except for the Warforged.
And when you
Actually,
counterspell
no.
it.
I can't counterspell. Never mind. It's not prepped.
Why?
I got rid of
did?
it to give myself great
Bruh.
invisibility.
Okay. So,
I told
oh no,
you should have.
you weren't able to counterspell that last one anyway. Okay, yeah, we figured that
I
out.
didn't counterspell that last one anyway. Sorry.
Okay, so wisdom save.
Oh, you like add your charisma. Add your charisma. You're in
I
my
can
aura.
add my charisma. Oh,
You're
Yeah,
in my
sure.
aura.
Just barely.
that won't stay on my book. Oh, 17 plus 5. Well, more.
Yeah.
What was it?
Okay.
A wisdom save?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 18 plus 5, so 23. Ian's like, fuck off.
Spit.
Made him spit.
Not bad.
Made him spit.
I'm just gonna flip him off. I'm invisible, but he can see me.
Yes, he can. Okay. And I have too many papers out right now.
I am going to, on my bonus action, I gotta move all these dice that I got out because I was gonna fucking cast a fireball, but now I can't.
And Felix does care about killing innocent people. He can't throw it anywhere where people wouldn't die.
Yep.
Couldn't be me.
You can transform. Wait. I have to. As a bonus action, on your turn, you can expend one spell slot and gain a number of sorcery points equal to the spell's slot's level. Okay.
Yep.
As a bonus action, I'm going to get rid of a third level spell slot to get 3 more sorcery points back.
Okay. So now you just
I am then going to. What?
So now you just have an action.
Yeah, I have an action. I'm going to use those sorcery points, and I am going to twin blight at Bushfire and Hellraiser.
Okay. And that's a con save?
Yes, 17, I believe. Right? Actually, it's a con save. I'm going to it right now.
Cons.
It's a
Okay,
con save.
yeah. Hellraiser super passes it.
It still does half damage.
Yeah. Bushfire. 7, yeah, fails against the 17.
Okay, so 2 of
You
them
got
take
a
damage?
17?
No, fails. Bushfire only got a 7.
So I'm not going to grab out all my d8s because I took all that time grabbing out all my d6s. Ooh, 8 plus 2 is 10. 8 plus 3 is 11,
Ooh,
so
2 8s?
21. Yeah, 21.
I roll 3 1s. It's just
21 plus another
rolling
11.
2
6 plus
maxes, I'm
5.
rolling.
6 plus 6 and 5, so 21 plus another 11 is 32. And then last roll is another 8 plus a 1.
What?
So a 41.
The spells are doing good damage tonight.
20 against.
Don't worry, I rolled 3 1s.
Well, I mean, I did 3 damage to Korrah, so we're getting the spectrum.
Okay.
So 41 halved or 41.
Hellraiser looks pretty close to done.
What about Bushfire?
Bushfire's down.
Hell yeah. And now I am officially out of fucking sorcery points because that cost me 4.
Where's this name?
Well, 7, because you also used 3 for the spell slot.
No, I took a spell slot away.
Yeah.
To get 3 more.
All right. And
I wasted a spell slot, so I'm down a 3rd level spell slot. But I got three sorcery points back, and then I used 4 because I had 1 left, and now I have 0.
Math.
Oh wait, I put the wrong. Bruise is not dead. Shield is dead.
Oh, yeah.
I was confused.
Oh, Bruise was not dead?
No.
Oh.
Shield is dead.
Well, I wouldn't have done a fireball over there anyways, because it would have killed other people.
Okie doke. And okie doke. Jorta.
So many icons on Aeron.
Okay. I have like just a few like combat rule questions really quickly about this new spell thing. I'm intrigued by it. If a spell lets me do damage on my bonus action, so like heat metal, I can do damage on a bonus action. Does that count as like the spell casting that I can
No,
do for
it's
that
only
turn?
if you're casting it, right?
This
If
is
it's
just
already
maintaining.
casted, no.
If
Yeah.
That's just maintaining it.
Okay, so that's just maintaining it. Okay, cool. I was like, this is ruining my entire plan.
So yeah, you can still cast another spell.
Okay.
Even
Well,
one more
Jorta
concentration.
saw the paladin move forward and was like, no. I'm gonna cast Hold Person
Okay.
on her. She has to make a wisdom saving throw. Beat a 15.
Woo! Natural 17.
Ah, of course.
Damn it.
Okay. Well, she's gonna take
Wait,
the
does
fire
she have
damage again.
disadvantage because
Oh,
exhaustion?
she does.
Is that on saves? Thought that was later.
No, it's only on ability checks.
Oh, okay.
But she
Damn,
does
rip.
take more fire damage.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, it was so close to the max. It was 15.
Oh boy.
Wow. Wall's
Oh.
having a good time.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna stay outside because, as far as I know, death sphere everywhere.
You said that was 14?
It was a 15.
15. Okay. 56. Okay. Okay. Wall is down.
Wall's down.
Poggers.
That's mad poggers right there, dude. That's
Just way to
good
work
poggers.
Wall
Wall's
down.
gonna regret wearing armor today.
Bet you wish you were naked.
You should probably warn Jorta not to melt the plate armor of Hellfire so that Korrah can take it.
Yes, please.
The middle must go.
Hoo, don't melt this, hoo.
Blade. Okay. Blade will try to make it out. Blade fails to push out.
Hey. Force damage to Blade and he stays inside.
Blade is also a woman. A lot of these characters are women.
Wow, okay. I somehow completely missed that. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
I think there's. I think there are only.
Is Hellfire the only male?
There's only like 2 men.
Hellraiser and P, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh my fucking god. 3.
Ashley's bringing it in with those low rolls.
Hey, but she's still stuck inside, so.
Yep. Still alive. Still up. You wouldn't be able to see that anyway.
Yeah.
Buster. Where is her sheet? Oh. You know what? That's gonna be, that might be funny if it works. Yeah. Let me just double check that one. Where's the? Hey Cody, can you look up grease for me?
Yeah.
I am in love with the grease spell. It's one of my favorite things.
Grease.
Slick grease covers the ground in a 10-foot square centered on a point within range and turns it into difficult terrain for the duration. When the grease appears, each creature standing in the area must succeed on a dex saving throw or fall prone. A creature that enters that area on or ends its turn there must also succeed on a dex saving throw or fall prone.
Okay, I thought it was a big
1 minute, 60 feet, 1 action.
That's not as good as I was hoping it would be.
I mean, it's a level 1 spell.
Yeah, I thought it was a 15 foot. It doesn't deal damage, so I figured it would be fine.
Yeah, no, it doesn't really. I can still cast spells from prone.
Okay.
Oh.
And Buster yells out, "Get down!" and then shoots from her cannon.
Jesus.
And
Cannon.
Aeron and Felix can make dex saves with advantage.
Oh, easy.
You get to add your charisma, Felix.
So Felix is undoubtedly gonna make it.
Probably fail.
So sorry, Aaron.
Yeah, my dex is +5, so essentially I get +10 to this roll,
my dex is +5.
which is good because I rolled a 7 and an 11.
Yeah,
so
we
I
get
get-
it. You have useful abilities. I have
No,
intelligence.
I rolled a
21.
21.
Ashley, did you fail?
I got a 14.
You failed.
Yeah.
God damn it.
All right. So Aaron's probably going down right now.
Whoa.
Four,
Does this ring of death
7.
go away?
That's
I
11.
have to
Yeah,
make a concentration. Well, depending how much damage.
Yeah,
I say.
you can drop
18.
the concentration on it.
Holy shit! 18. 25.
Can you stop counting?
28. Plus
Can you
15,
stop counting?
36 points.
Bro!
So you
damage.
can just come in now.
Yes, all of
36?
your concentrations go away because you cannot maintain those.
Poggers!
Why can't I?
Do I
click
need
on-
to make a con save?
Because I dealt 36 points of damage.
No, I said why can't I click on my person?
Oh, okay.
I know I can't maintain concentration on that.
Do I need to make a con save? Do I take half damage?
You took half damage. Yeah.
So
So
18?
yeah.
Okay. I still have to make a con save, right?
You have concentration up?
On our
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, you
Invisibility.
do. Yeah, you have to beat 18.
Easy. Fuck, can I please roll this without it falling off? Yeah, 14 plus 7.
Okay.
If you just tell yourself you're gonna make the save, you'll make the save. It's that easy.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Wait, Aaron is still up?
38,
Wow.
right?
Not that.
Yeah.
He's not that squishy.
I'm
He's like
vibing.
what, like 40 something?
I'm
Vibing.
vibing.
Straight vibing.
Straight vibing.
I think I just got knocked down to Aaron's HP.
All right. Oh, is that bush? That is bushfire. 12 success. Okay, Gwen.
Wall is down or dead?
Down.
Buster has not been hit, or has been hit once actually.
Who over here is looking the most hurt?
That's standing.
I
Yeah.
think Hellraiser. Right?
Wait, okay,
I think right now,
The-
proportionally, it's Blade.
who is laying down? Who is prone? Like knocked
Wall and Bruise. No, Wall and Bushfire.
Bushfire.
out. Okay. So then Pop. Oh yeah, I can hit everybody here. I will send a couple Eldritch Blasts over here. I'm gonna send first one at Bruise.
I was about to
That-
try to roll a save.
Absolutely going to hit. Does a 29 hit?
No.
Let's see here. Bloop, bloop.
Yeah, this is kind of sad. Hellraiser was built for like 1v1, and it's just been AoE against him.
Bad though.
Get back in your spear.
So that first one is gonna do 7 damage. Roll a wisdom save for me.
15.
Bruise is restrained.
Ooh, nice.
And then my next one, I'm gonna shoot off at Hellraiser.
Okay.
Oh, that's not gonna hit. It doesn't hit.
What's the total? I just want to relish in it.
Oh, actually, wait. I am doing my Eldritch Blast. So 15.
No.
Yeah, I
No.
didn't think so. I forget that my my spells are like plus 11, so I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I guess I should be adding that. Yeah, those are my cantrips. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay back here and get cover from this pillar, I guess. That's my
Alright.
turn.
Aaron.
Who is looking the worst? Bruise?
I think proportionally it's Blade right now.
How is Hellraiser looking?
Not good either, but not as bad.
Do I want? Ooh, I would be kind of spicy. Sure. You know what? We're gonna do it. First, we're gonna move.
Oh,
away.
happy birthday, by the way, Ash. It's midnight.
Oh, it's
Oh.
it's 4 years 47 minutes. Thank you.
Be spicy on your birthday.
Here we go. We're being spicy. I want to be far away from you. Sure. I mean, we could move right there, I guess. And I'm going to cast Blackened Heart at 5th level
Ooh.
on Hellraiser.
Ooh.
So that
Uh-oh.
is a
You
con
passed.
save. Okay, still half
Natural
damage. It's
17.
okay. It's a con save. Half damage. It's okay. So, do you want me to roll 12 or do you want me to roll 6?
Just roll 6. With your rolls, he'll probably survive.
Well, that makes me want to roll 12.
You should roll 12. 12 is more fun.
12, I agree.
12
I
is
always
hard.
roll the max dice and then I half it. I think it's more entertaining.
I'm rolling 12. Okay, here's 4.
Okay, good for you. It's your birthday. You'll cry if you want to.
Oh my god, yes. 5,
Oh.
10, 16, 17, 18, 19. $20, $25, $29, $31.
Oh boy.
$34, 30. Can't do math right now, I guess. 39, 42.
Hey, Ashley, he's down.
Well, I haven't halved it yet.
It's over 20. He's down.
Oh, it is over 20, yes. Yeah! Okay.
Take that.
Oh, and since he's down,
Even though he succeeded the save?
within now everyone within a 10-foot radius of him has to make a dex save.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. Is he exploding?
Yes.
Kinda, sorta, yeah.
Yeah.
Bushfire fail. Oh, obviously Bushfire failed. She's down.
Is his armor okay?
Bruise.
I feel like maybe not.
Bruise succeeded,
That's his body, not the armor.
and Blade is too far away.
Okay. Okay. You know what? I already rolled my 12, so I'll just roll. Wait, someone failed though, right?
Bruise. Wait, no. Bushfire. Yeah. Bushfire couldn't succeed.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll this and roll 20.
Well, Bushfire is already down, right? So
Yeah.
the damage doesn't matter.
It matters
That's
to
true.
me. It matters in my heart.
Bushfire takes failure.
So fails take
forgot.
half,
And I forgot to. Oh, that's 2
or
failures.
successes take half.
Yeah. Okay. What? Can you just read me off the?
It's 40
Oh,
is the full
okay.
damage. It's in the chat.
Yeah.
Also, I need.
I have a lot going on right now.
I know you do.
Wait, I can't read what I wrote. Shit. That's not good. I have no idea what that number is. Okay. So, Bruise is down.
So, did you say Bruce failed?
No, yeah, she succeeded, but
Oh.
she's down.
And then Bushfire.
Was already down, so she took a failed death save.
Okay.
Korrah.
So who's still up?
Blade and Buster.
Okay.
I will mention Aeron looks reinvigorated.
Oh, I always forget that's how that.
Wait, Blade is looking worse off than Buster, right?
Yeah, by a lot.
Well, that means I'm confident I can fuck up Buster. So I'm gonna Misty Step over to him because I'm too far.
I think that was a good use of a 5th level slot.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
Before she Misty Steps, she just gives Aeron like a wicked grin. She's like, yeah. She's like, that was a good one. Does an 18 hit?
Probably. I have to find her. Yep. Yep.
More combat music on while I roll. I got an 18 again.
That was only 12 tracks.
Okay. And I'm also going to expend some of my divine smite.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm fucking this guy up. Fuck you. Let's see. I'll cast it. I'll expend my last 2nd level spell slot for it. Okay, let me roll. Nice.
I'm so tired.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty late for you. It's almost 1 o'clock.
It's 1 o'clock. I have a COVID
I
shot
got the
at 10
adrenaline.
a.m.
Which one are you getting?
Dude, I don't fucking know.
You don't even know. He doesn't even know.
Moderna, I don't.
Hopefully
It's
it's
the
Oh, fucking
two-part
no.
series.
You're not getting Pfizer.
I'll look. I'll check my email right now.
Which one did you get, Shayna?
Moderna.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
that was the safer one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not dead, and I got the Pfizer. Yet.
I
I've
mean-
still got another one, though.
That's true. Still got time.
Still got time.
Wait.
Oh no!
I think I counted. Wait, hold on. Wait, plus.
I think Rose is down.
Rose?
Rosa. Oops.
Oh,
Buster.
no, she has a name.
They all had names.
Oh, no.
Oh, plus. Ooh, I forgot my radiant damage too. Hold on.
Oh.
I'm not done. So that's 29 for the first hit.
In 1 hit, you brought Buster down to 1 hit point.
Well, I mean, I can confidently say that she fucking gets him down.
If she
Well,
hits,
you never know. You might roll a 1.
you might miss.
No, I rolled 18 for both hits.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, she's down.
I feel like she gives Aeron this grin, like, yeah, good job. And then she, like, Misty steps over, she just fucking pummels him down. Her down.
You can't see Aeron.
Oh, that's right.
That's true.
He's invisible.
She gives a thumbs up to the air then. She's like, good job. And
Right.
that's my turn.
Down. Felix.
I will cast Shatter.
Okay, so
10
everyone in
foot.
that, everyone gets the failed death save, and Blade gets hit. Okay, wait. No, Blade doesn't get hit. You're gonna hit Hellraiser.
Well,
Well, it's
Hellraiser's
10
already
feet.
down. Why don't you just aim at Blade?
I think he was trying to get failed death saves.
Yeah, I'm just trying to fucking end this.
Well, I mean, it would be you'd end it if Blade goes down, because then he's the last guy that's up.
Let me see how big it is. I don't remember exactly how big.
You just said
Oh,
10
that's-
foot.
I thought it was, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah, 10-foot radius sphere, something on the point.
Okay.
Can I put it here? I still get all those people.
Okay, so yeah, that
Con save.
okay, for Blade. Who am I making? They're all down. A failure.
Blade's a fail?
Yep.
Okay, that's 3d8. 6 plus 3 is 9.
There's just 9 points?
Plus 5 is 14.
14. Okay. She is still up.
Jeez.
Can't do anything else.
Hey there, Jorta!
Yeah, Jorta, end this now.
Oh god. Wait, is it my turn?
Yeah.
This guy's dead, right? This is the only one left.
Yeah.
Blade is the only one up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Literally everyone
Yeah,
else
she
is
come-
down.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had no more higher level spell slots left, so
I still got a 4th left.
well, I guess
Can I
I
be extra?
I did have a third level. I could have done that third level, but I forgot.
Oh, wait. Hold up. I did a reaction for too many things.
Ian's losing track of his
Yeah, okay.
posse.
Yeah, I mean, there was fucking 8 of them.
Yeah.
Each of them with special actions. Okay, so Blade actually was able to have a reaction. This would have been a couple rounds ago.
Even better.
And Blade will feed a potion to Hellraiser.
Hey, don't do that.
Get us out of here.
Get us out of here, bro!
No.
You're staying put!
They're gonna like teleport away
Don't! Swear to God.
with that plate armor.
Alright.
Bro,
So Dorothy.
do it again.
It's my turn.
Jorta, take them
I
down.
mean-
I need that armor.
Can
Hey,
I
Jordan, burn
get?
that armor.
Yeah. Can I get a ring circle around a 20-foot diameter?
What's the range on it?
It's 120 feet.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
How far are you?
Around. Yeah, the surrounding is gonna get, I guess, Blade, Razor, Bushfire, and Bruise. It's gonna get all of them. I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire,
Oh,
and they all have to make
Jesus.
death saves, and the fire's gonna point inwards.
no. Well, Hellraiser's immune to
Aww.
fire. Blade got a nat 1.
Aww.
Well, that's a good nat 1. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's an opaque firewall. If that matters.
Okay.
But what do I just? So I get to roll damage.
I mean, I think
Oh.
they're dead.
Bushfire's immune to fire too. So
I mean, the name goes well.
yeah, Bruise and Blade are gonna get fucked.
The last time I saw this spell. I don't want to
Was
spoil
when
it,
what?
but
I think all of us have either heard of
No.
it. Is it the
Shayna and
Caleb?
Aeron, yeah,
Okay, yeah.
What?
it's a critical role thing.
And that's where we will pick up next week. Okay, Matt.
Yeah.
I guess people that can take fire damage and didn't succeed take 26 fire damage.
Rouge is down. Or sorry, obviously Blade is down. Ah, too many bees. Bushfire, Blade, Buster, Bruise.
You did this to yourself, Ian.
I did. Like, I didn't realize it, but I gotta be more conscientious of that next time. Okay, opaque wall of fire.
And oh gosh, how do I?
Oh, Jorta, you can also come inside now.
Yeah, no, that's what I was about to do. I was like, how do I?
How do I get inside?
Is each square is 5, right? The standard.
Yeah.
Boop. Hello. As a bonus action, I'm gonna make wall take more damage.
Oh.
keep going.
Oh.
On.
Wall's dead, I think.
Dead after that.
Oh god. 14 more fire
nope.
damage.
So not dead. It's just one failed save.
Shouldn't he have 2?
I thought taking damage when you're down gives you 2.
I thought it gave you 1.
It gives you 1 unless it's a melee attack.
That's what it was.
Yeah, because melee, if you're within 5 feet and they're unconscious, is an automatic crit. Crits are 2. It's one of the most noodly rules in the game.
Yeah, I almost said a critical role thing, but I know like Ashley would care.
Yeah, I guess that's my turn.
Okay, that was a pretty good turn.
Are they all down now?
No.
Who's not down?
Hellraiser.
Hellraiser's back up.
Oh yeah.
And into fire.
Alright.
Blade was like, "Get us out of here," and then he like went down.
So yeah, I mean, everyone else right now can't do anything. There's an opaque wall of fire that you can't see them.
Well, that's inconvenient.
So
Can you turn it into a ring of fire?
Nah, dog. It's a wall.
Ring of fire. So yeah, you guys can move. If you want to. Gwen and Aeron and Korrah.
Are we out of combat?
No, because Hellraiser will still have his turn when it gets to him. If you guys want to go around and start killing people, that's perfectly fair.
Well,
go to bed.
Not yet. We're almost.
Okay, so we can't see inside of here.
Nope.
This guy is still technically alive, right?
Yep. Shanky McShank.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up and I'm going to stab my glaive through. I'm killing her.
Okay. Yeah, it's done.
Jorta's gonna hiss so hard at you.
I'm just gonna turn and stare at you and be like, "What?"
I mean, I'm gonna fucking kill this guy then.
Korrah, yeah, it's your turn.
It's my turn actually, but
oh yeah, what are you gonna?
Can't get to anyone in the square, right? So
yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
you
I'm
can,
gonna.
you can't see them.
I'm going in the bank. All
Are
right.
you fucking kidding me?
Dude, the 3 clerks are all huddled in this corner over here.
I definitely considered like jumping over the counter and hiding back there.
I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I just used my movement. I'm in the bank.
I dropped the invisibility.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna behead this guy.
Hey.
And then I'll.
Well, that's a little excessive.
Yeah, well, I want to be excessive, and I'll heal myself with my aura.
Alright. So,
Can I cast Shatter within that opaque thing of fire?
It's not your turn.
Not your
Whack.
turn.
It's Hellraiser's turn.
He's
Bruce
leaving.
succeeds on her death save. And you hear Hellraiser mutter something.
No, what?
And there's great shafts of light, green, blue, and white, that kind of shimmer above the wall of fire. And there is silence.
That was perfect timing with the music, I must say. My plate armor! I'm so
Okay,
mad!
We all knew that they were gonna find a way to like get out of there before
I
you got
know,
it.
but still.
Can I go to bed now?
I will say.
Yeah, man.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
We will pick up next week.
Bye.
Right here. Same
Right
bad
here.
time. Probably not the